Hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. And yeah, today we're going to finally finish this why hello son. Hi, how are you doing? Why don't I have any images? What the hell? Refresh. Oh no. Oh no, that's not a good start. One sec. Right, I know. 1 second. That's my router. And like the power in my building just came back. Problem is my router is not happy that one of the ISPs are back. And the DNS server is not working there. So yeah, 1 second. Give me a minute, please. Because yeah, I cannot see chat properly at the moment. Yeah, the DNS is down. I need to fix this because this is not the first time when that happened. And this is stupid, but to fix that I need to update my router, the latest version, and it's not an easy task. Come on, refresh, please. Okay, we should be good. So, sorry about that. Yeah, now it's working. Okay, good. So yeah, we're going to continue our The Longest Journey playthrough, and hopefully we will finish it today. Well, not hopefully, we will definitely finish it today. So yeah, I'm very curious how the rest of the characters are gonna die, because apparently in this game, everyone has to die as soon as their role in the game is done. So yeah, Naxos is done, he's dead. Crow is dead. Like, Jaime is dead. Who else? Like, most of the rebels are dead. Anno is dead. Liko hopefully is dead because I don't really care about Liko anymore. Who else? The annoying dude that was trying to become a mayor or whatever is that. I'm super happy about that. Because yeah, no one can survive that amount of burns when you're in like a medieval setting. Well, I guess there is magic, but still. So yeah, let's see what's going on in this game. Let's start. Hopefully it captures the sound. Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay, so where are we? So yeah, we are at the final book chapter, I don't know what, but yeah, we have basically 3 chapters left. We have this interlude, and we have 2 more chapters. So we will see how it goes, and we'll see who's left. Zoe is left. We'll see how she's gonna die, for sure. Who's left? Kian. We'll see how he's gonna die. Brian. So yeah, Brian is apparently a wizard now of some sort, and what's his face? Robert Clax is serving him, or at least works for him. So that's interesting, but not unexpected. Like, since the book, not the book, since the beginning of the game too, the game was pretty clear that Brian is not Brian. But still, it's weird. Mother Utana, if I remember correctly, her name apparently works for him. Also, Brian is the prophet, as they call him. So yeah. And also, mother of Zoe, I don't remember her name. But yeah, apparently she's a CEO or a director or whatever. Basically one of the main persons in the corporation. I forget the name of the corporation. But yeah, apparently she's trying to do the same thing as Brian tries to do from Arcadia. She's trying to do that from Stark. So 100% they're gonna meet. They're gonna do that together, and they gonna, I guess, connect the 2 walls. Crash them, probably. And yeah, apparently Zoe was developed, basically, in a lab. Hannah was also the project of that lab. Hope and another girl that I could not remember. There was 4 girls that were developed in that lab that we discovered last Friday. So we will see what's that about. I don't believe we met the 4th girl. I mean, the Zoe is number 4, probably. But yeah. Well, let's just load into the game and see where it goes. Let's see how the rest of the characters are gonna die, apparently. Yeah, interlude sunlines. Okay. So this is where we ended the previous Game on Friday stream. She's back at her house many years ago. It looks like her father is gone.
Home sweet home. The house feels strangely quiet. It must be, what, a year since I last visited? And who knows how long it's been for the house. Could be a day, could be decades.
Years since last visited.
Balance. I need to get moving. There's not much time until the song lines align. Let's see. Elixir, a good rope, a spatula. Chop chop saga.
So yeah, this is the girl that we were playing as since the beginning of the game in the interlude episodes. And yeah, I don't think we've met her outside of this house, or her mother, or her father. And they were talking about the uncle, got his name, and I don't think we've heard his name either. So yeah, strange people, but yeah, she knows of April, because apparently April's spirit after she died was technically haunting her and telling her all the stories. that April experienced. And yeah, she told that there's been 1 year since she last visited. So apparently she was back since our previous time here. So yeah, I'm not sure what happened to the father. Also, there is no Saga writing on the wall anymore.
I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back.
Papa is left and there. So did her mother came back?
I'll move those out of here someday. I put away most of their stuff when Papa left.
Papa left.
What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back.
Ever coming back. So I'm not sure what happened. Let's try to find it out.
I got pretty good, to be honest, and it comes in handy. There's not that many people who can create song lines.
Song lines.
Papa's guitar. Mine now, I guess. I got pretty good, to be honest, and it comes in handy. There's not that many people who can create. I don't need to shape a song line today. Today, I have paths to follow.
Yeah, they were talking about paths, and like this house is connected to those paths. So I guess it's like wormholes through the space and time or something.
I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like I can put it on the open market. Transdimensional domicile for sale, fully furnished. Beware temporal shifts and transdimensional tears.
Yeah, so this house is somewhere in between.
I don't think I'm ever moving back. Maybe in my twilight years? No. There are better places, warmer places. I'm not sure what to do with the place. I barely remember her. And I barely think about her anymore. It was time to let go. Mama was beautiful. I guess I got my looks from Papa.
Yeah, you don't really look like her. Well, maybe a little bit.
I barely remember her. Oh, I was a handful back then. It's a miracle Papa didn't lock me in my room. Not that it would have done much good. Paths and portals everywhere. Mama was beautiful.
Oops.
I guess I miss it sometimes. But only sometimes. Oh, I was a handful back then. I devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had of the outside world. My books and Uncle Galeth. But he was careful not to say too much. He knew I was too curious.
Uncle Galeth. I don't think we've met him or even heard his name yet, aside from her.
I think I know most of them by heart still. I didn't have a lot of choices back then. I devoured those books when I was young. I'll move those out of here someday. I don't know if I like it. Where is that supposed to be again? It makes me a bit anxious to look at it, like poking a wound that hasn't quite healed. I don't know if I like it.
Okay, so is that it? Oh,
They were happy here. For a brief
can't
time.
see. Oh, Mama and
And
Papa,
then-
I guess.
Attachments are risky. Especially when you live like we did, adrift between worlds. You just have to accept the risk. Mama and Papa, in better days, they were happy here. For a brief time. And then... Attachments are risky. Especially when you live like we did, adrift between worlds. You just have to accept the risk.
Yeah, I guess this is it. Strange that she doesn't say anything about the window. Looks interesting.
I still don't like to go into the downstairs. It's not anchored in the same way. There are rifts, ether vapors, not to mention, void beetles.
White Beetles?
I still don't like to go into the downstairs. It's not anchored in the same way. There are rifts, ether vapors, not to mention, void beetles.
Spatula, we found it.
Spatula? Check.
So yeah, this like interlude section of the game reminds me of a TV show, a short TV series called, if I remember correctly, The Room, where like every piece of the room had some special powers. Don't remember much. To rewatch that.
I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around?
Okay, she's
not like
saying
they're
the
ever coming
same
back.
thing. I have something under the table. No, not really. Don't really have anything to do with this place this time, I guess. Radio.
When was the last time I listened to that? I must have been, 16 or 17? I was able to tune into the weirdest stuff from all over the multiverse. The radio of all channels, currently out of commission.
Out of commission?
When was the last time I listened to that? It stopped working years ago, and I don't know
Oh,
anyone
no.
who can repair that.
Oh no.
It stopped working years ago, and I don't know anyone who can repair that.
Also, the screen is glitching. That's interesting because, yeah, like I've mentioned a few times when we were playing as Zoe in Metropolis, the screen was technically glitching. I thought that that's just the game being glitchy, but apparently it's not. Apparently that was like a hint that she's like in her own virtual world. This is why she was glitching, but this place is also glitching, or is it just game? It's hard to tell because the game does have some bugs.
I'm out of the
Portions.
elixir. Okay, I knew that. No worries, Saga. This is all part of the plan. I'm fairly certain the recipe's in the compendium. There should be enough
Compendium.
time to prepare a bottle. Prophecies can't be wrong, can they? No. Right?
So we're supposed to make an elixir. Ah, that's the compendium. But okay, I want to look around real quick before we do that. But yeah, looks like this place... Maybe it's her purse? Oh, I see. There is some thingy on her purse. That's what's glitching around. Plus the camera being glitchy. I think this is it. It's just the game being glitchy. It's not that thing. So yeah, as soon as we open the door, we cannot close it. So let's inspect this.
I barely remember her,
Oh, okay.
and I barely think about her anymore. It was time to let go. Mama was beautiful. I guess I got my looks. Papa was so worried about the cracks reopening, he checked the wall every day for decades.
Every day.
My destiny begins right here. Well,
Yeah,
behind that
so
brick wall.
yeah, that thingy on her purse starts to glitch really badly when I do this glitch. Yeah. It's this thing that's glitching the game. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Wee! Look at it go. Well, okay.
Papa was so worried about the cracks reopening, I'll move those out of here someday.
Yeah, all the same text.
I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? I'm not sure I like that reminder. She haunted us for so long, and her ghost took Papa away from me.
Took Papa away from me. So did she go after her?
It was Mama's, but there's nothing of her left here now, just things.
Also, one sec. Okay, do I have anything else to inspect?
I don't think I'm ever moving back. Maybe in my twilight years? No, there are better places. I'm not sure what to do with the place. I think I know most of them by heart still.
Yeah, all the same
I
dialogues.
didn't have a lot of choices back then. I don't think I'm ever moving back. I devoured those books when I think I know most of them by heart. Before Papa left, I don't think the fire ever went out. He wouldn't let it. He said it was the beating heart of the house. Does that mean the house is dead or just dormant? I can sense it still, beneath the boards and behind the walls. It's hibernating. Before Papa left, does that mean the house is dead? I'm not sticking around very long. Next time.
Oh, wanted to see what happens.
I devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had of the outside. Did Papa change this before he left? I think it's pointing to the same place still.
Well, we never saw that, unfortunately.
I've been thinking about extending the house's sphere of influence and pulling in some of the garden from 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸📐. Maybe when I retire. I think I know most of them by... Did Papa change this before he left? I'm not sure what to do with them. I barely remember her.
Okay, the same...
And I barely think about her. I'll move those out of here.
Same dialogues. Sure. Have anything here? Rope.
Rope,
Okay.
check.
We found the rope.
I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back. All those years wanting to walk out that door, pass through the turnstiles, and never come back. Papa tried all the wards he could think of, but it made no difference. I was too strong-headed. All those years wanting to walk out that door.
Can we open it?
Much as I want to, I can't just wander down random paths today. I have prophecies to fulfill.
Sure.
Too many memories. Was I happy here? I was basically a prisoner, but I guess I didn't know any better. Just stuff. None of this means anything. We're not defined by things. I thought Papa got rid of 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸📏. Did he find his way back? It wouldn't surprise me. Both creepy and comforting. Comfeepy. Crumforting. That's 𝙽𝙴 for you. I thought Papa got rid of 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙗. Did he find his way back?
Okay, this is it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Can we check the upstairs?
It's been so quiet up here since Papa left. It's been so quiet up here. There's nothing I need in there.
I was hoping that they would at least open up the second floor for us to wander the end of the game, but apparently not. So.
Ready for elixir making. The Hidden World of the Herbal Alchemist, a compendium of curious cordials, Volume 1. The sequels were garbage.
Sequels.
I picked this up in medieval Europe during a rare temporal hiccup. 5 days in 15th century Holland, never again. The greatest inventions of our time are deodorant and detergent. Also toilet paper.
Oof.
There should be a recipe in here somewhere. The Hidden World of the... Let's see. Elixir of extraordinary extra-human strength. Elixir of multiple consecutive climaxes. Elixir of selective remembrance. There. Elixir of delayed onset of mortality. That's the one. Keep ticking after you've taken a licking. Page 108. Dried blood bog blossoms. Leaf of void oak. Boiled in strong liquor. Those things should be easy enough to find around here.
This is like an undying potion or something like that?
I need dried blood bog blossoms, leaf of void oak, alcohol. I need dried blood bog blossoms, leaf of void oak, alcohol.
Okay, can I inspect the bottles?
Ready for elixir making.
Buy some liquor. Well, that's just radio. So we need alcohol, get dried void oak leaves, find dried blood bog blossoms. Well, void oak oh, wine.
Best wine I ever had. There were no grapes in that world, but the berries they used, absolutely sublime.
Can we use it for alcohol?
Great wine, but not enough alcohol for my purposes. Also, boiling this would be sacrilege.
Okay. This is not it. Yeah, this thing in her purse is wild. So where the hell? Oh my god. I have to search house. Shepherd's heart.
Shepherd's heart. A powerful herb, but not what I need today. Shepherd's heart. A power. If I was making a broth to cure path sickness, sure. Delaying death? Not so useful.
Why does she want to delay death? Flowers.
Isn't the house supposed to take care of all living things inside it? I didn't know I had to water the flowers. Oh, but wait, maybe... Dried blood bog blossoms. Check.
Okay. But yeah, the fire is not going, I guess, and then that means the house is hibernating or dead. Okay, so we need an alcohol and void oak leaves. What the hell?
Mama and Papa, in better days.
No?
Like sex in a bottle, with no emotional mess to clean up afterwards. Only wine stains. Best wine I ever had. There were no grapes in that world, but the berries they used, absolutely sublime. I'll save that for a rainy day. Jade green 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀. High-grade stuff, too. I'd almost forgotten about this little bottle of liquor. This should be more than good enough.
Okay. So we now need void oak leaves. Can we go downstairs for that? Probably not. Don't think this game is developed as far going downstairs. Maybe I'm wrong. Do we have anything in here?
I still don't like to go into the downstairs.
Yeah, we
It's
can't.
not anchored in the same way. There are rifts, ether vapors, not to mention... What a mess.
These leaves?
But there should be void oak leaves here. Leaf of void oak, nice and dry. I think that's it. That wasn't too bad. And there's still time on the clock. Time to boil up some elixir.
Let me inspect the items real quick. Spatula?
The humble spatula, queen of kitchen utensils.
Sure. Does she say anything
The
else?
humble spatula,
No.
queen of kitchen utensils. This should be long enough and strong enough to get me where I need to go. This should be long enough and strong enough to get me where I need to go. Blood bog blossoms. Smells potent.
Hello, Selgas. How are you doing?
This'll work as a base for the elixir. This'll work as a base for the elixir. Dried leaf of void oak. Dried leaf of void oak.
So we're gonna just take an oak and we will call it void oak. Working hard. Okay, good for you, I guess. So, how do we mix all of that together?
Ready for elixir making.
Do I need to put that
No,
manually?
this doesn't look right. I'll need to double check the compendium. Bring the alcohol to a boil, okay. Mix in the fine dust of dry crumpled leaf. Add whole blossoms. And bring the mixture back to a boil. Easy as alchemy, which is so much easier than science.
Yeah, so we need to boil alcohol, add leaves, then blossoms, and then boil it again, right?
That's the alcohol heating nicely. Nice. Bit of a waste, but it's for a good cause.
Now dry leaves.
Dried leaf, crumpled to a fine dust.
And then blossoms.
And whole blossoms. Perfect. Now it just needs to boil again. How do I know when this is done? Will there be a...
Poof.
Definitely a poof. Looks the right color, and it's already cooled down. I love alchemy. So much easier than chemistry. Laws of science need not apply. Rope, spatula, elixir. Check, check, and check. I think that's everything. With only minutes to spare, you'd almost think the stars are aligning on purpose. Except no stars, paths. Time to go knock down a wall.
Break down the bricked up doorway.
My destiny begins right here. Well, behind that brick wall.
So yeah, elixir, rope, and spatula. An elixir doesn't let you die, I guess, for some time. Why does she plan on dying? Well, I see. This game. In this game, this is probably the only way you can survive additional few seconds, I guess. No, there definitely was a visual glitch just now. But was it on purpose? Or was it the same as in Propest? I don't know. But okay,
With
let's
my
go.
bare hands? No, Papa did too good a job with the masonry.
Okay, where's the thing? Or do I need to find a hammer or something? Why didn't it let me find it previously? I was looking around just for that purpose. Booze everywhere in this house. So what am I supposed to use? Should I use the spatula? I don't know. This game... Never know, I guess. Probably, yeah, the spatula. No, definitely the game glitches right now. I don't think that's an accident. So yeah, weird. What is it trying to tell me? Oh, that's the thing that Papa used on the wall. Should be like the magic thing. No? Apparently not. Okay, can we use the spatula? No. The hell?
I'll need something to break it down with. With my bare hands? No, Papa did too good a job with the masonry.
So what am I supposed to use? Can't see anything that could be useful.
I picked this up in medieval Europe during a rare temporal hiccup. 5 days in 15th century Holland? Never again. The greatest inventions of our time are deodorant and detergent. Also toilet paper.
Okay. Kitchen is empty. Well, at least it doesn't have anything used to us. Oh, hammer.
This should do the trick.
Okay. He runs funny. Bonk. And that, guy, is how you render a brick wall cracking. Is that it? All the interlude? Maybe not. Oh, okay.
You know that feeling when paths don't line up with where you want to go? That feeling. In all fairness, when these songlines were first sung, I don't think these walls were here. Or these metal gears. No worries, I come prepared, because prophecies.
Okay. So, is that the engine in Arcadia, in Mercuria?
I do love their style. Someone must be tasked with keeping these pipes polished, or no one ever sees them. That's attention to detail. I do love their style. Someone must be tasked with keeping these pipes polished, or no one ever sees them. That's attention to detail. This is so enormous. I'm almost impressed, but I've seen too much. I'm just too jaded. It's like being inside a massive mechanical Swiss watch. This is so enormous. I'm almost impressed, but I've seen too much. I'm just too jaded.
Okay, so nothing there, I guess. Wait, was there something? No, just the light. Where does all this light come from? Wait. So where are we supposed to go? Rope, maybe? Spatula? I have no idea how your magic items work. Not this, definitely. What did you mean you came prepared? Get out of this place. Probably I need to use a rope somewhere, maybe down there. Gap.
There's a gap and I can feel a draft. This is it, the way out. I'll need to stop those gears from moving before I can squeeze through. There's a gap and I can feel a draft.
Stop
This is
gears
it, the way
from
out.
moving.
Not what I'm looking for. Nope.
Intake crankshaft.
It's like being inside a massive mechanical Swiss watch. That's not it.
Gear set shifter. Torque modulator.
This is it. I I just
Really?
need to switch it off. Luckily, I came prepared.
Differential converter. This is like a huge tank or something?
Hooray for very specific prophecies.
You knew that you should...
This is it. I just need to switch it off. Second one from Perfect Fit. The spatula really is the queen of kitchen utensils. I feel like I'm playing life on cheat mode.
Okay. Let's go, I guess. Playing life on cheat mode. What's that? The hell is that thing above? Like... lever or... looks like a parrot. I don't know. But okay. Oh. We are here.
That's him, down there. I hope I'm not too late. No, we should be good. I'm on schedule.
So she's gonna save Kian, I guess.
Hang in there, Alvani. He looks very dead. He's not dead.
Can she tell us something about
It's
Vortex?
one thing to read about it, but to see it up close, it's impressive. It's pretty fucking awesome.
Words, lady.
Millions, billions of dreams, and I can hear them. Crazy. This looks pretty sturdy. Sturdy enough for a rope. And me.
Okay.
This looks pretty sturdy. Sturdy enough for a rope. And me.
The rope animation. That's a long rope. Okay, can we look around? You know, we're supposed to rescue Kian. Because, yeah, his mother, well, stepmother, I guess, or adoptive mother? I don't know how that is called, but yeah, she basically killed him. Mother Itiana. But yeah, nothing here.
There's a lot of blood. I really hope I'm not too late. I need to fix him and fast. Shit, there's a lot of blood. I really hope I'm not too late. Drink.
Okay. Interesting. Why? Yeah, Crow. Crow is dead. Let's go follow him in the story time. Brian. his old house.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Will you not stay silent for one bloody minute? I can't. I can't think. I can't sleep. I can't dream. I can't have you inside me. You're eating me up. Why are you not doing what I've asked you to do? You're supposed to give me power. You're supposed to serve me, not the other way around. Stop whispering. Magic must be destroyed for the worlds to become one. For Stark and Arcadia to reconnect. For me to return home. You must help me accomplish this. You must listen to me. You see, if magic leaks into Stark, it'll cause chaos and mayhem. Millions will die. I don't have a choice.
Really?
We don't have a choice. It must be done.
So Brian is the prophet. That's a twist I didn't see coming. Who am I kidding? Of course I saw that coming.
Brian's possessed by the undreaming. He brings it to Arcadia, and then it starts talking to him, controlling him.
Sounded to me like he wanted to control it.
But why?
To destroy magic?
There must be more to it than that.
I'm just repeating what he said. Come on, there's much more.
So, he knew about this undreaming thing when he traveled from Tibet to the undreaming, not undreaming, to Storytime. And he was trying to, I don't know, this doesn't make much sense. I don't think he knew about it. But yeah, now he's trying to control it, I guess, and get back home. But that's just stupid.
I've been here before.
The Dark People's
The White of the
Library.
King.
Something happened here that... Okay, here we go.
Rest in peace,
Who's
White
there?
of the King.
Hello? Funny Bird, is that you?
That's Brian.
Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no. What are you?
Rip.
He killed the White Dragon.
Yeah, and I was there. I saw Mr. Westhouse, and he saw me.
Really?
He tried to kill me too, but I was struck with something from that pointy magic stick of his, and I blacked out. Next thing I know, I was stowed away on a ship to 𝙽𝙸𝚂. I must have crawled into a barrel or something. I didn't remember any of it until the prophet grabbed me. I hurt him. There was blood, and I don't know what happened next, but his blood, that's what's helping me pull you into these memories. The prophet's blood. Is that weird?
No
Yes.
weirder than anything else I've experienced this past week.
Welcome to my life.
Flying sideways is not a weird thing, I guess. Utana.
Do you question the goddess, Utana?
Of course not. I just want... I need to understand why all non-humans must be destroyed.
Magic is an aberration. It has no place in this cosmos. It's chaos, and chaos interferes with logic, with the engine, with her plans.
This I understand. Reunification cannot happen as long as Arcadia is ruled by magic. But the non-humans...
If we are to fulfill the wishes of the goddess, we must purify the world. Only then can the mechanical engine serve her. Do you understand now?
This is a bit of a bullshit. How did
Yes.
Brian...
Master,
My office will establish camps and
ship non-humans to the islands. And I'll find someone to spearhead the program to eradicate magicals.
Good. I'll be leaving for the Northlands soon, to oversee the final construction of the tower and the engine. I trust 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀 is in good hands.
The masked council answers to me only. The Six will continue to heed our advice. 𝙽𝙀𝚁 belongs to us, Master Prophet.
And this new emissary?
Sister Saya will join you. She's young, but clever and loyal. She'll serve you well in Marcuria.
I trust your judgment. Send word when the camps are ready, Utana.
How did
Did
Brian...
you understand that?
No, but that was Mother Utana. She took me in after I arrived in 𝙽𝙀𝚂. I did some work for her. She helped me get back to Marcuria. Kian and her appeared to be very close until she stabbed him with a knife to the belly.
She what?
That just happened. Out there, before the prophet wrung my neck, and oh, Mother of Ravens, I remember now. I remember what happened.
Yeah,
I think
you're
I
dead.
died. Am I dead?
You're here, that's all I know. So Mother Utana serves the Prophet, and the Prophet orchestrates the destruction of magicals. Which means Westhouse is responsible for
Yep.
actual genocide. God.
I feel weird, Zoe. I don't like this feeling. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, Crow.
And flies sideways again. Okay. So that's a bit of a bullshit if you ask me. How did Brian manage to... Wow. That's new. Now we were spinning sideways. That was a nice glitch. Okay, I guess I'm never gonna repeat it, but okay. How did Brian manage to convince Utana that he's like the prophet that speaks to goddess or whatever? That's weird, really weird. Soulstone? How did... When did he got it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Place. It was filled with numbers and calculations. An eternity of equations. I couldn't find my way out.
Calculator.
It was terrifying. So much power. I owe you my life, sir.
And now you will serve me.
How?
You'll help me build something. A mechanical engine.
Like that calculator I was trapped inside?
Something like it, but much greater. On a scale never before seen. In return, I'll grant you power.
Power? What kind of power?
The kind you once knew, Necromancer King.
That was a long time ago. Another age. One in which magic meant something. I accept your proposition. So what's next? you do? What did you put inside me? Something to keep safe. Something that must remain hidden. It whispers to me. Don't listen to it. The undreaming has ambitions. Best we don't let those ambitions loose on the world. Not yet. Tell no one of this. There are those who are willing to commit murder to get to what's inside you. My lips are sealed, Master. I swear. Only the scepter can shatter the shard of the soul stone you carry within. The soul stone? My soul stone? It was never yours, wizard. But yes, a piece of it. This scepter and the soul stone were forged from the same dream at the beginning of everything. Is that the silver spear of Gorimon? Where did you find it? It harbors great and ancient magics. Could I? No. And not magic. This is an object older than magic. It can both control and destroy magic. It's capable of slicing through the fabric between worlds. It's so beautiful. I spent decades looking for it. I found it with one of the Dryac kin. It looks alive? It's been fed the blood of dragons, charged with the oldest magic of them all. It's finally ready. And once my engine has been built, the scepter's true powers will be revealed. You'll stay close to me. In Marcuria, I'll call on you when I need you. With the help of the Azadi nation, you'll build my engine. They're eager for the power they believe it'll grant them. They'll serve me, their prophet. In exchange, you'll have everything you could ever want. You'll be there, next to me, reshaping worlds. I look forward to it, Master.
Okay, so he's got the spear of
I knew that wizard
Gorimon.
couldn't be trusted.
I could have told you that. Wait, I did. He was there. Klax. When the Prophet broke my neck, he's working for the Prophet.
So Klax has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him. That must be the same Soul Stone I brought to Lux. Why does the Prophet need to keep it safe?
Something to do with the undreaming?
The Undreaming. It's inside that shard. It's not inside Westhouse because then it'd be controlling him, and he's the one controlling it. You were right, Crow.
I was? I think this is what I was supposed to show you.
Okay, so what's next?
We keep walking, I guess. I mean, maybe there's more to see.
Come on, fly sideways, like you usually do. Crow? No, doesn't want to. But yeah, apparently Undreaming is somehow F. Okay, apparently Undreaming is inside the Soul Stone. Is that the same Soul Stone that we brought to Lux? If so, Lux gonna be possessed with Undreaming? I mean, or maybe that's just a shard. Like a different shard. Hello, April.
April?
You. I should have guessed you'd be here. Or it's not actually you. This place is strange. You're probably just an echo. A ghost. What was that whole thing about find her, save her?
Yeah, that was
Found
bullshit.
you, but I didn't save you. I didn't save anyone.
You did.
How?
I was trapped. You freed me
You died.
and was reborn.
Reborn? How? You're not telling. Or this echo is incomplete. I know this can't be you. Not really, because you're dead, and this is just...
And you don't look like her, actually.
So, what do I do now? I'm supposed to save the dream, but I don't know how.
What have you learned?
Hello,
I don't
Dildar.
know. Westhouse brought the Undreaming to Arcadia. First, it was inside him, but then he put it into the Soulstone shard. He became the prophet, and he manipulated the Azadi people, freed Klax, and... Klax? The shard's inside Klax, which means the Undreaming is inside Klax, and that spear can shatter it.
The one that killed the White Dragon?
The silver spear of Gorimon?
Yeah.
That's what you were supposed to show me, Crow. The key to destroying the shard and unleashing the Undreaming. The Undreaming isn't the real danger here. I mean, yes, it is dangerous, but only because Westhouse is using it, controlling it. We need to unleash the Undreaming.
That sounds a teensy-weensy bit risky.
I know, but this is what has to happen. I don't know why I know. Maybe because Lux knows, and Lux is part of me now.
We find the spear and murder Klax and unleash the Undreaming, all by ourselves?
We can't. We need help. We need...
Kian.
Kian. If I can get word to Kian, then there's still hope. But I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Good luck, Zoe. Hey, funny bird.
April?
Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, I am. I've missed you, April.
I've missed you too. Come on, Crow. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Oof. So she's gonna go to that house in between? How? Or, I don't know. The Longest Journey, chapter 13. Okay, let's just watch.
I'm back. I'm back. Well, my mind's back. I know what I need to do, but I'm still in the fucking pod. I need to get out of the pod right now. Okay, so I don't think Helena knows I'm awake. Better keep it that way, or she'll just drug me again.
Okay. Helena is there.
Mother, dearest. I can't believe that bitch is my biological mum. She looks preoccupied. I guess altering the observable universe requires focus. Mother, dearest. I can't believe that bitch is my biological mum. Dad! Is he okay? He looks unharmed. Oh, thank God.
Also, if she's a CEO of this Jiva corporation, or how is it? How is her position is called? Couldn't she just order those guards to arrest Gabriel, to arrest Zoe? But no, she had to wear a respirator mask and basically unleash some kind of, I don't know, toxin or whatever throughout the whole building. That seems a little bit like a BS, but okay.
Helena must have tied him up. She's completely unhinged. Dad! Is he okay? He looks
Okay,
unharmed. Oh, thank
I'm
God.
not trying to use the speak option because she just told us that she doesn't want to bring her attention and just try to open the pod.
Dreams. Entangled dreams existing in multiple worlds. Pure energy capable of changing the universe. That's pretty incredible. Dreams. entangled dreams existing in multiple worlds.
Also,
Pure energy capable
What's-
of changing the universe.
what's happening?
Looks like reality is wavering, breaking apart. The walls between dream and reality are starting to get thin near that vortex. It's 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸's doing. And mine. Wait, does that mean I can... Yes! I'm on the border between waking and dream. Story time's right here, a thought away, which means I can shape dreams. I can change reality.
Okay.
It's a tear between reality and dreaming.
So yeah, what can we do here? I guess only that panel is accessible to us.
That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away, a thin sheet of very, very strong plastic. That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Locked. With a code, of course. I can't. Not without knowing the code.
Okay, so we're gonna read her mind, I guess.
Come on, Helena. It must be in there somewhere, the code. You must have been thinking about it just there. Got it. 7914. Okay, so let's try this. 7914.
What? This isn't right. You shouldn't be able to... Hold on, Zoe? Just wait. Let's
I can't move.
talk this through. If you don't reconnect with 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂,
Move.
the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude. Don't you understand? This reality is perfectly entangled with the proto-reality. I need you back inside to make the necessary...
Stop.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that so soon, but okay.
Your powers are manifesting an observed reality, independent of the quantum field generated by 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚁. That's interesting. That means the world is changing. You're in control. It's working, Zoe. It's working. It's beginning to...
Enough, Helena.
Oh, put that thing down, Gabrielle. We both know you won't use it.
Our contract is void. Wati security is right outside that door, and you've set your insane project in motion. What's stopping me from killing you right now?
Her? You won't kill your little girl's mother in front of...
What's that? What's happening?
I don't know. This never occurred in any of my models.
That's Brian. Called it.
The cut. It's closing up.
It's temporary. You'll need to have it looked at by a proper medic before the night's over, or you'll bleed to death.
Is this magic?
Who cares? It's saving your life. Delaying death.
𝚽𝚁𝚁. She did this. Who
Yep.
are you?
Long story. How are you feeling?
Better. Good.
Great. We're running a bit short on time, so you'll have to excuse me.
Very impressive. What school of sorcery is this?
Not magic, and shut up. I'm trying to focus. Hey,
Hey?
nice outfit.
Thanks. You've opened a portal between Stark and Arcadia.
It's called a shift.
You're a shifter.
Not really. I usually walk paths that are already open. To be honest, I'm not very good at this. I need to stay right here to keep this shift open, so we'll have to skip the handshakes and move on to the main event. Kian, Zoe, Zoe, Kian. I know you guys are supposed to speak. That's why we're all here. So speak. And, make it quick.
We've met before in...
We have. We keep missing each other and...
We do. You
I'm
don't,
just-
what?
You first.
Zoe.
I know who the Prophet is, and I know how to stop the Undreaming. Or at least, I think I do. It might not work, but it's all we have, and... Roper Clax. He's the key. He has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him, but we need the Silver Spear of Gorimon to destroy it, and that's...
Zoe, slow down. The Undreaming.
A destructive force, capable of unmaking the universe. The Prophet's using it to destroy magic and reunite the worlds.
And this magical spear?
The Silver Spear of Gorimon. The Prophet used it to kill the Draic kin, charging it with dragon's blood. He needs it to destroy magic and alter the dream. The spear is the only thing that can shatter the shard inside Clax.
Of course. And where do we find the spear?
The Prophet carries it with him. I don't think he lets it out of his sight.
So, find the Prophet, find the spear.
And probably Clax.
Clax was here. I punched him, but he got away.
Someone survived being punched by you.
I held back. He called himself an engineer.
The Prophet's been using Clax, like he's been using your people.
But why does he want to kill magicals?
Maybe, in his own twisted head, Brian believes he's doing the universe a favor.
Could you guys get a move on? I'm not sure how long I can keep this doorway open.
We need to stop the Prophet, Kian. And we stop him by destroying the shard of the Soul Stone Roper Clax carries inside him.
You're certain this will stop the Undreaming?
It will release it.
It feels right. Besides, what have we got to lose?
Nothing. Everything. But if we can stop the Prophet by taking his spear and killing a wizard, this is something I can do.
I'm coming with you.
No.
No, you can't. We're not done here.
I'll see the two of you afterwards.
No, you won't.
What?
Nothing. I'm Saga.
Guess
I'm
he's gonna
Zoe,
die,
but
I guess.
you know that.
Listen, this may look easy, but it's not. Weight of worlds on my shoulders, the pull of alien gravities, knees buckling, etc. So you need to not distract me.
Okay, sorry. What should I...
We wait. I opened the shift, you spoke to Keon, that's why I was sent here. What comes next? It's not up to me.
How do you know all this?
Because that's how the story goes, and it's been written, and we can't change that. Now shush.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to find a way to the Prophet and Clax.
The energies appear to be agitated. They're moving faster. The energies appear to be agitated. They're moving faster.
Wait, there was something. Ah, that's the vortex. Oh, wait. Lever. Okay, we're moving up.
Something's
Slowly.
happening. The air is shimmering, and there's a deep hum. It's making my bones vibrate.
Can you attach this? Oh, you cannot. Wait, what? Where am I supposed to go now? It's hard to see. Everything is full of contrasts. It's either blinding bright or cannot see anything. Can I touch something here? What the hell? Oh. Okay.
Oh. Sorcery.
Not really, but great that you could make it.
Who the hell are you?
Is everyone gonna ask me that question? Who am I kidding? Of course everyone's going to ask me that question. I'm just the woman keeping the doorway open because I was asked to do so and I couldn't really say no. I have no idea who you are, lady, so I'm going to guess you're not that important. But him? He's got a job to do.
Is that Stark? Is that Stark through there?
Is it?
Yep. Hi, Zoe.
Anna. This one's 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙂.
I always believed the stories about a mirror world. Oh, but this... it's incredible.
Where's Keon? Is he alright? We lost contact with him.
He went after the Prophet.
Of course he did.
I'm sorry, but Saga, how are these two going to help?
I don't know. I'm a glorified doorkeeper. Why don't you ask them?
Don't look at me. He's the star here. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙂. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙂, stop staring at that bloody portal.
Oh, yeah, hello.
Tell this one
Hello.
what you're planning.
I was gonna feed the engine a series of, calculations designed to make it, well, to force it to, stop.
You mean crash it?
Crash? Yes, exactly. How did you know? Do you also code spheres?
Spheres? I guess you could say that. So you can force the engine to crash?
Yes. I mean, no. I could have. Not anymore. It stopped taking new instructions when it began running the final calculations and...
There's no way to get in?
No, it's a closed system. Once the final set of instructions are running, there's nothing that I mean, I didn't write the core operational code. If I knew more about how that code functions, then maybe...
Do you have schematics? Diagrams?
Diagrams? Of the engine? Well, I don't. But they keep diagrams right here. You know, I could probably find some.
Get them. I happen to know the most brilliant engineer there is, in Stark at least. If anyone can wrap their head around a steampunk calculating engine, it's Wit. Saga, can 𝙽𝙁𝚁 pass through the shift?
Another character
No
is
idea.
gonna die.
But you made it through without being torn into a billion pieces, so the odds are decent.
Got them. What was that about 1 billion pieces?
Let's go.
Huh?
Friend of Keon's?
Not really, no.
So this is some sort of magic portal between worlds.
Something like that.
Huh.
Raven? KON Technologica?
The most advanced engine there is, yeah. Wait, you're not speaking English? I guess you weren't speaking English in the first place, but I still understand you. Do you understand me?
Huh. Koe?
I guess that was expecting too much. Well, we're gonna have to make this as simple and as visual as possible. Mira, put Wit on. No. Shut up. No discussions. Do it now. Please. Wit? Zoe. I need your help, and fast. Hold on, I'm sending you some schematics. I need you to figure out a way to get this system caught in an infinite loop. And 𝙽𝙁𝚁, watch. Hey, watch this.
Oof. Programmers, huh? What nerds.
Everything is ready?
Everything's ready. Master, the engine is operating within parameters, the Well of Dreams has been activated, the tower is focusing the current, and the tear is expanding. You need only tap into the well with your scepter, and then you can shape the dreaming to your will.
Good. You'll receive your reward, Clax, I promise.
Master.
At long last, they'll understand when they witness the new world. They'll understand that I was merciful and kind. That I acted in the best interests of all humanity. Sometimes people have to die for the rest of us to live on.
Is this Ragnar Darnquist?
After all these years, home.
Goddess, it feels like reality itself is coming apart. We don't have much time.
Invisible walls, okay. Well, I guess I don't have any chance.
Yet? Doesn't matter, you're too late, we've already won. And you'll be properly dead.
Okay, this is Dark Souls Spears, sure.
Ha! What did I tell you? Dead! Brainless barbarian. I just need... Where did his body land? The Neanderthal must be dead. He couldn't possibly have survived that fall. I should be able to see his body. I'm just absolutely sure. Where in damnation is it? It must be here somewhere. My eyes never betray me. Eagle-eyed Clax, they used to call me. Can't see him. But there's no way he survived the fall. Lord. Did the wind
What the hell?
Maybe he fell into the current. Torb, how many lives do you have, man?
I hate controls. Oh my god, this game. Where is that thing? Here? Can I pick a different one?
I should be able to see his body though. I just need to
Maybe this one.
sure. Where in damnation is it?
No! Give me that! You don't know what you're doing. It'll eat you up. It will destroy you. It's channeling the dreams of an entire world. I'm on your side, you idiot. I'm trying to eradicate magic. What are you? Don't!
And it's back in Brian. Oh my god. Oh? The hell? What? It looked like it started to decompose Brian. But okay.
Do you understand me?
I'll
now?
accept that.
Yes, perfectly. On that side, you're speaking gibberish.
Zoe?
English. It was English. But did you pick up on what Wit was showing you?
Zoe, you need to hurry. The shift's starting to contract.
Okay. So did it make sense to you?
The instructions? Yes. It made sense. A special set of instructions fed directly into the engine, designed to mask itself as part of the final programming, but with erroneous calculations. Calculations that will cause the engine to enter an infinite loop and burn itself out.
Virus. We call it a virus.
Like a disease?
Ah.
This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Now, Zoe!
This is painful
And can
to
you do
watch.
it?
Well, I don't know if I...
Oh! Fuck. So, can you?
Now that I understand the fundamentals, yes. I'll need to feed a series of manual instructions directly into the engine. It'll take some time, but I can...
Time we don't have. Just get started.
Oh, Goddess. All right.
Sure. Vaman. Okay, so she's gonna die to Vaman, I guess.
How do we shut it down?
Only she knows.
We won't be shutting anything down, even if you threaten to shoot me.
We're not shooting any...
Okay.
Mr. Westhouse? What are you... Oh, God.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here.
What?
You betrayed me. You're trying to destroy everything I've...
You were a tool, Helena. Nothing more. Did you think I'd let you play God? Existence is an accident. It was never meant to be
No,
dreamed.
he's too strong
I
for
was
me.
just
I
dreaming.
can't help her.
And undreaming. For every creation, a destruction. Infinitely imbalance. It's time to end this diseased dream.
Sure. The hell?
Let her go.
Okay, so we combined all the forces, I guess. Benjamin looked cuter in
You're
the
not
second game.
supposed to be on your own. You've been causing so much grief. They don't understand you. They don't understand that there needs to be balance in all things. Life and death. Light and darkness. Creation, destruction. Dream and undream. All things in balance. It's time to come home and to dream new dreams.
Hello.
It's working. It's working. The engine, it's spinning back around, reversing the instructions. The vortex is winding down. Thank goddess. It's working.
They're here, Vamon. Harmy's men, the rebels, and your men too. Deserters! Goddess, save us, they're here! How did this happen? Were your men not supposed to remain loyal? Did you not make me that promise?
I killed Harmy, but his men must have got to mine. They saw the tide turning. They were spooked when the tower lit up. Sorcery. They believe it's sorcery and they blame us.
So do something about it!
What exactly do you want me to do? Convince them to change sides again? It's over, sire.
Everything's falling apart. Goddess, why have you abandoned me? I thought I was doing your work. So we stay here, and we face them when they come. You and I, together. We tell them we were misled by the Prophet, like so many others. That we believed we were acting in accordance with the wishes of the Goddess. Perhaps the light will shine upon us, and we'll be spared. Or
we just kill you?
We die with our heads lifted to the sky, redeemed in her glory. Vamon, we can walk the slopes of the First Mountain, hand in hand. You'll do this for me, Vamon. Because you love me, and you wish to protect me.
Or we can kill you and say that... Yeah.
I'm not staying here to be arrested, tried, and executed in ignominy. Her shame was too great. She jumped. She had misled everyone, including the commander. I will let you take credit as the sole architect of our grand scheme, sire. I grant you that gift.
Okay.
Guess I'm just a gust of wind, moved on quickly, almost unnoticed, but quite powerful. A rush could easily have blown your defenses down, could easily have blown your defenses down.
Yeah, Crow was the last character I was caring about in this game.
Did you notice that I didn't cry? Your days are done.
So where is Brian? Don't think he's dead.
It was worth the try.
So that's it. That was a bit anticlimactic, I guess.
Oh, my darling boy. I'm sorry you were caught in the middle. I'm returning to 𝙽𝙴𝚁. This has been a setback for us, but we will persevere without the Prophet. The Council is ours. We control the army. We may not be able to rid the world of magic yet, but we can cleanse 𝙽𝙴𝚁. We can prepare for the war ahead. I'm doing what needs to be done to save the soul of our nation, to save our people, to save you, 𝙽𝙴. When you reach the first mountain and look down on us all, you'll understand.
Sure. That's it? I mean... I know there's supposed to be at least one more chapter.
What? You?
That's right. You left me to die on a street once. I'm just returning the favor.
But you were nothing. Just
A slave girl. I'm free now.
Okay. One week later. Okay. Oh, he's alive. Nice. Also weird, but okay. He's in the enclave. Guess. Yeah. Let me do the spin one more time. It's the hardest thing to do on Kian because for some reason he runs in a completely different way as any other character. Also, who did that? That's just... well... the books are gone. Yeah, Vamon did that. Okay, let's go talk to those guys.
Their war isn't over yet, and there's much to do before Mercuria is truly at peace. But they deserve respite. They've gained their second wind now. The restoration won't be painless, but the hardest part is over.
I mean, there's like 3 people left in this game.
Their war isn't over yet, and there's much to do before they've gained their second wind now. The restoration won't be painless. Their war isn't over yet.
So I can't talk to them
before Mercuria is truly at peace, but they deserve respite.
Wow. Okay. Can we free... Probably I don't want to free Nane, but it's just still there. It was in one of the cells.
They've gained their second wind now. The restoration won't be painless, but the hardest part is over.
Same dialogue. Yeah, I guess you cannot find her. Okay. Oh, 𝙽𝙴. Is 𝙽𝙴 gonna kill us now, finally? I hope so.
Their war isn't over yet, and there's much to do
Sure,
before Mercuria
Kian,
is truly at
sure.
peace. But they deserve respite.
Can you say something new? Okay, now, the game is glitchy. That was definitely a visual glitch that's not intentional. Okay, but okay, let's go speak to 𝙽𝙀. Guess that's the only person we can speak to. Memorial for 𝙽𝙴. The dragon's head.
𝙽𝙴.
That's it?
I was never able to call anyone father, but if I had, it would be you. You made me the man I am today, and for that, I'll always be grateful. I'll see you again, 𝙽𝙴, on the sun-kissed slopes of the first mountain. No formalities shall divide us then, and I will be proud to call you father. 𝙽𝙴. So many fallen. If I hadn't gone. But then we wouldn't know the truth. I wouldn't know the truth. And we probably would have lost this war.
The dead will be remembered by the living, and their souls will find a home in the light. Goddess, embrace them all.
So many fallen. They cut it down, but they weren't able to drag it with them. This head belongs here.
Whatever they decide to do with the Enclave, the dead will be remembered by the living, and their souls will find a home in the light. Goddess, embrace them all.
They cut it down, but they weren't able to drag it with them. This Bob who can see.
Whatever they decide to do with the Enclave, this will remain here as a symbol of the resistance and our struggle.
Bob who can see. I'd say rest well, but I know that what
the general lived a long
the
life.
Hell? Shut up,
filled
𝙽𝙀.
with both triumphs and
Bob who can see. I'd say rest well, but I know that what
the general lived a long life.
Oh my god,
filled with
shut
both
up.
triumphs and regret. But he ended it his way, standing tall and proud.
Are you going to kill me now?
I did swear an oath, 𝙻𝚁𝚂.
You did. And if you choose to do so, I won't fight you. I won't fight my brother.
I believe the gods may be willing to turn a blind eye to my commitment.
Good. I'm glad you have forgiving gods.
I share the sentiment.
So, what now, 𝙽𝙀? Where to next?
This war is just starting. You need people you can trust standing with you. I thought maybe I'd join you in 𝙻𝚁𝚂.
I don't care.
He's needed here in Mercuria more than I need him in 𝙻𝚁𝚂. I could use Liko help in 𝙻𝚁𝚂. And we've grown close. He's needed here. We need good people who can help rebuild Mercuria and restore the relationship between humans and magicals. Without Shepard, the resistance is weakened. The war may be over, but there are wounds that need healing, and Enu can't do it on her own. I trust you to do it right, Liko.
If you need me here, I'll stay.
Enu?
When do you leave for 𝙻𝚁𝚂?
As soon as possible. Utana fled the city with the First. I don't believe the Six have any idea they've been deceived. Even without the Prophet, the Masked Council has amassed enough power to make them a formidable enemy. Utana will be in control of 𝙻𝚁𝚂 when she returns there. We can't pull the entire Azadi army out of Mercuria without creating unrest. Half the troops will need to stay behind to ease the transition. But it'll have to do. We have the light on our side. Civil war seems inevitable, But we walk with the goddess, and our enemies are blinded by the shadow. We will prevail, and the mother will have to pay for her crimes. I'm bringing 𝙽𝙴𝚁 with me. She asked to come along. She can be of good use. I'm going to ask Enu to step up and take over some of Shepard's tasks here in Mercuria.
So Enu is alive.
Will make a great team.
A wise choice.
I believe so. If she accepts.
She'll do anything for you.
The restoration will take time, and it won't be complete before all the magicals are back in the city. The ones who want to return. But perhaps that's for the best. Trust between humans and non-humans will need to be restored first.
Chat, Enu is alive.
My mission isn't here.
How?
I need to look west now.
This isn't goodbye, brother. We will see each other again.
We will, Liko.
I thought she's dead.
I'm happy to see you back on your feet.
Oh, it was touch and go for a while. I guess I got lucky. Either that or one of the 19 deities I loudly cursed while bleeding to death finally paid attention. Once they got 𝙽𝙴𝚁 out of her cell, she was able to do her magic. There's still pain, but it could have been worse. So much worse. Gugum. Gugum. Well, in a way, I'm sorry I wasn't there to see things through to the end. I feel like I let everyone down.
We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Enu. You let no one down.
Thanks. You? Don't leave.
This war isn't over.
I know, but don't leave. We can't fix things here without you. And without Shepard, it's just me and Liko now.
You will.
Wait, what? Me? How? What?
You're the strongest and bravest person I know. With Liko and you here, the Resistance will do fine.
I don't... But... No, you see, I haven't... Huh?
The others trust you and admire you. They'll listen to you. You've proved yourself.
Okay, now you're going to make me cry. That's not fair.
You'll be fine, Enu.
Oh, okay, here we go. Floodgates wide open.
Goodbye, Enu.
I love you. I mean, in a friendly way. I mean... screw it.
Okay. Okay, we still have one character to care about.
Goodbye, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂. Prophet, General, whatever else you're going to accomplish with your life, and I'm sure you will accomplish a lot. Good luck with everything. Go save your nation. Okay, all right. We have so much work to do.
Said your goodbyes to Anna. I was hoping to check out the table a little bit more because it was bugged. Oh, okay.
Hey.
We're not going anywhere yet.
Who are you? Where do you come from?
The ether. I followed the
Imagine.
song lines here. I walk between worlds. I'm Saga.
Saga. Thank you for saving my life, Saga.
I guess
what?
you could say it's fate that I ended up where I was supposed to end up. Not due to any actions on my part, but because the universe decided. The choices I've made led me down this path, to 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 at just the right time. Every action played a small part in saving his life.
I mean, how am I supposed to know? Ugh.
Fate, choices, I don't know. It might have played out differently, if not for a whole lot of coincidences along the way.
I mean, she was telling different thing. For that, I guess
The
paths,
choices I've made led me down
prophecies.
this path, to 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 at just the right time. Every action played a small part in saving his life.
How am I supposed to... I mean, we don't even know her. All she was talking about are paths and threads, sun lines, whatever BS. But okay.
I guess you could say it's fate that I ended up where I was supposed to end up.
Isn't
Not
it
due to any actions
prophecies
on my
that you
part, but because
followed
the universe decided.
and somehow you knew that, like, none of these
Fate,
options
choices, I
fit
don't know.
her?
It
What the
might have played
hell?
out differently, if not for a whole lot of coincidences along the way.
What the hell are these choices, game? Like,
You're welcome.
Without you, I
You're
wouldn't be
welcome.
here today. The resistance would have failed.
I can't. All these three choices. And you click on the path that she described it. Oh my god. And she says, you're welcome. This game, I can't.
Perhaps. Anyway,
Let's go.
thanks for saving the world then.
I think our friend Zoe deserves much of the credit for that.
I hope she pulled through.
I'm sure she did. If not, I would know. We all would. She's...
Important? Oh, yes.
How did you know to be in the right place at the right time?
Does it matter?
Like, can you just tell us?
Does it matter? Whatever the reason, maybe I don't want to know. Who is this woman? Her secrecy and lack of respect is frustrating. Does it matter? Who is this woman? Her secrecy and lack of respect is frustrating. Who in Shadow's name are you?
Saga, I already...
I know your name. Who are you?
It's going to take a while to explain. Luckily, we'll have plenty of time before we get to 𝙽𝙴𝚁.
𝙽𝙴𝚁?
Capital of the 𝙽𝚁 Empire, situated where the 6 rivers meet the...
Stop playing games, woman.
I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
Because that's how the story goes. It's been written, and we can't change that now. We have a war to win. And then, in another decade or so, there's going to be an even bigger war. You'll definitely need me for that one. Us. You'll need us. It's been foretold, Bloodless King, for thousands of years.
Bloodless
Seriously,
King.
I promise I'll cover all of it when we have some quality time to ourselves. Oh, and one last thing. You may not like this one yet. You're going to adopt me.
Adopt? What?
I'll need a name, in 𝙽𝚁, a surname, otherwise I won't be useful to you. No one listens to a nameless person, and it's not like we can just get married. So you adopt me and bring me into your family, and I take your name and become a princess. Saga 𝙽𝚴𝚁. I like the sound of that. I've never had a surname. We didn't need one.
What are you talking about?
Again, I'll explain soon as we leave. And we should leave soon, because 𝙽𝚁 needs you.
Goddess.
Wait. Hold up. So, at the end of the game 1... No, not at the end of the game 1. Well, somewhere near to the end. When April traveled through the magic door, or how is it called? Mystery door, she ended up in the house in between. Right? And oh my god, I assumed that she has spoken to herself in the future. Well, maybe it's still like that, but I don't know. So, bear with me. So, we had a scene at the beginning and at the end of the game in that house in between. And at the end of the game, we saw Crow, like very old Crow, and he was talking to that elderly woman, and he was talking to her as he would be talking to April. But that woman, actually, if I remember correctly, she, how do I say it? She said her name was Lady Elvani. Like, I remember that name Elvani from back in the game, but I thought that they just, I don't know, reused the name, or maybe April took the Elvani name to introduce herself to the younger April. But what if that elderly woman is actually Saga? I mean, she can open portals, so she could open a portal to what was the name of the town again in the first game? I forgot. Basically, to Stark, to open the mystery door and let April in. And then she let her out to, I don't know where. I don't remember. Okay, let's just watch the game. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm speculating.
Yes, to 𝙴𝚁𝙸🚂. But unless you explain everything, I'll toss you overboard before we're halfway there. Understood?
I can live with that.
Good. Adopt.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how did you get here? How did you know I was in the Enclave? What was that portal? Can you open portals anywhere? Why not just...
Everything. I pinky promise.
Light save me.
This is confusing. But okay, at least it looks like they are trying to explain everything. And Anu is alive. Anu is alive. That's, I guess, the most important thing.
Good morning, sunshine.
Back to your favorite hospital?
Oh no.
That's
Not
again.
again.
I promise you, it's for real this time. Do you need anything? Do you need water? The curtains closed, or...?
No. It's okay.
Also, what about Reza?
Son, it's...
And Propest?
The doctor
And the
said you'd be
political
waking up.
campaign?
I wanted to be here when you did, to... Well, to explain.
Did we win?
We're still here, and the bad guys are gone, so I guess we did.
What happened at the end? There was a bright light, voices, and nothing. Darkness, and then, well, this.
I don't know. That thing that came through, it wasn't human. It tossed me aside like I was nothing. I'm lucky I wasn't killed. I tried to get back on my feet, but then there was a blinding flash of light. And when it faded, it only took a second or two, and then there was just you. No one else. I thought you were dead.
And Helena?
Gone. Perhaps that thing... Anyway, she won't be back. If she survived, she'll stay away. Too many people want her locked up. Or dead.
𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. Are they still after me?
Oh no, they've got enough problems on their hands. Your friend Sully broke the story.
Oh.
They've been linked to the suicide bombing in Propast, to political payoffs, to corruption, and their plans for the Dream Machine were exposed. No one's going to want to log back in anytime soon. The Syndicate's under pressure from the other corporations because of their relationship with 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀. The Eye is under investigation too. They've pulled their operatives from Europolis. That article made shockwaves. Sully sounded really happy when he called. He'll be even happier when he hears you're awake. 𝙽𝚁𝚁 Corp will probably survive. The Dream Machine will not. And without that, they couldn't care less about you. About us.
That's good. And Reza?
Yeah,
Is
Reza.
he...
When Eingana was destroyed, DreamNet shut down. 𝙽𝚁𝚁 could no longer control him. He's okay. Confused, but okay. I called him this morning. He's on his way down.
Good. Dad, what were you doing in Mumbai with that woman?
That woman.
I didn't know any other way. Unless I cooperated, Watty was going to take you away. Helena convinced them to let us bring you to the lab. They believed we were working on improving DreamNet, while Helena was secretly working on her project, altering reality.
How?
Use entangled particles to affect the quantum state of dreamtime in order to reshape the physical universe. Change dreams, change reality. Helena spent 30 years on this project. We were partners. But it was always her project, her theories. I'm not sure I ever believed it would actually work, but she was determined, and I...
You made me.
We did. I don't know if you'll ever forgive me for not telling you the truth, but you began life as an experiment. Our goal was to create an individual capable of existing in both realities, the physical and the dreaming. Someone who could change the world with a single thought, with dreams. But it didn't work. You were just a child. To your mother, you were an asset she could use and discard, but you were my little girl. That's why I left. You were only 2 years old. Helena had given up on you. In exchange for my share of Jiva, she let me take you away. I thought it was over. I didn't know she'd come back for you.
Hello, Mystery Man.
There's too much to process right now. I can't. I'll need time. And I'll need the whole story, from beginning to end, all the way back.
Of course. I'm really sorry, Zoe. I let you down again.
Dad, stop. You did what you had to do to save me. I still need to understand exactly what happened, but I don't blame you. Where are we? Still in Jiva's Mumbai lab?
No. This is the real deal. We're back home. Back in Casablanca.
Okay, good.
Do you like this game trilogy? I don't know. I lost the interest in, like, it killed so many characters that they didn't have anyone left to care about, so I don't know. We'll see how the rest of the characters gonna die, but I think this is it.
I want to stay.
In the hospital?
I want to go home. To our house. I miss home. I miss you, Dad.
I've missed you too. Of course you can come home, sweetheart.
But I'll be asking tons of questions, and I expect honest answers. No more protecting me from the truth, okay?
Okay.
Right now, though, I just want to sit here and watch the sunlight. I'm sick of sleeping. Sick of dreaming. I want to be awake.
Who did her makeup? Well. Crap. I hoped that she would never come back to Reza. I don't know. 5 years? Oh my god. What? Game, please don't tell me that you killed Crow just for Saga to pick up some random birdling chick and I guess made it talk. And that's the thing. This is bullshit. This is just bullshit. And Nana is back here. Oh my god, this is so bullshit. Bloodless kin. After after how many did he kill? Or is he called bloodless because he bled all the blood?
Tried to get out of here for years.
Is that the street performer that we've seen in Protest? Oh no, oh no, you are screwed, Zoe. Oh no.
I try to scream, but there's no sound.
Not with Reza. Oh no.
When will my feet hit the ground? I'm falling, but I'm not going down.
Hey, you.
Am I awake or am I dreaming?
We will never tell. Screw you, game. Just... Okay, maybe we will now at least know about the Saga's dad and mom. Well, on time from now. So was it Saga? Guess so. Yes.
Every year, it gets colder. Now let's see if we can't put some life into you.
This is bullshit. This is just bullshit. I wish I never played the second and the third game. I wish I still think that April lived to her elderly age in this house in between, and this was April telling the stories, and that was the original Crow, not some copy. Crap, I cannot make this glitch because Saga cannot run apparently. I hate this game.
Our bloodless king. He did not enjoy that throne, but he never complained. Not to me, at least. Even my endless teasing couldn't faze him. Oh, Kian, I miss you dearly. Not a day goes by when I don't think of you. He's been gone so long. I have a hard time recalling his voice and smile. I loved him with all my heart. I always will.
Okay, Kian is dead. Another character is dead. Nice.
Our bloodless king. My dearest Kian.
Okay.
My dearest Kian. I miss our long conversations. I even miss how every single one of my jokes passed over your head.
I mean, age gap.
Not bad for a 7-year-old with no idea of what was happening to her and why she was having such vivid dreams. Arcadia, Crow, the Rolling Man, the beginning of a long, long journey. That's her story, experienced with my own eyes. I still can't wrap my head round that one. Not bad for a 7-year-old with... I'll leave them up. After all, Papa isn't around to tell me to clean up and bring them to my room. I'll leave them up. After all, Papa isn't around to tell me to clean. Brave Zoe. It couldn't have been easy getting caught up in events and wanting nothing more than a quiet, normal life. I believe her daughter is still alive in the continuity, along with her grandchildren and great-grandchildren.
Also, the game still, to this point, didn't explain what was the collapse in the second game. Still. Guess we never know.
Brave Zoe. It couldn't have been easy. From what I've heard, she lived a long and fulfilling life. And I know she passed the dream on, or all this wouldn't be.
What?
From what I've heard, she lived a long and fulfilling life. And I know she passed the dream on, or all this wouldn't be.
Okay, so looks like 𝙽𝙴𝚁. Hello.
𝙽𝙴𝚁. He's the only creature in this little world of ours older than me. I used to think he spoke to me, and I do believe I was right about that. There's a spirit inside him, old and shy. I think Mama put him there to watch over me when she was traveling.
Will we know what happened to Mama?
I'll have to make sure 𝙽𝙴𝚁 is free to leave before my time comes. 𝙽𝙴𝚁. He's the only... What's that, 𝙽𝙴𝚁? You miss Papa? I miss him too, old buddy. I'll release you when the time comes, and you can float on the winds until you find another stuffed toy in another little girl's room. What's that, 𝙽𝙴𝚁? Oh, dear old 𝙽𝙴𝚁. You're barely holding together. Oh, dear old 𝙽𝙴𝚁. You're barely holding together.
Chart of sun lines? I mean, okay.
Now that my life's winding down, I feel like I'm just beginning to understand song lines. But at least here they are, charted and documented. Someone may benefit from my experiences. Perhaps I'll take one final walk along a winding path and listen to the songs and stories. Perhaps when the spring between worlds thaws the frost on the turnstiles. There's one passing right through this room now. I think I've heard this song line before. It beckons me. But I have shortbread in the oven, and my guest will be here soon.
I don't think I'm gonna touch this yet. I'm afraid that it's gonna pull me away from this room and I want to inspect a little bit. Oh, Talisman of the Balance.
This was April's. I'm not sure how that's possible or how it ended up here, but... feel her presence in this. I mean, I always feel her presence. That's inevitable. But there is something about this talisman.
Feel her presence. Did she become the Drag King finally? Are you implying that?
The beginning and the end will connect. They always do. So much energy. Her chi is in this. So much energy. It's hard sometimes to separate my own memories from what I've read and heard. April's journeys are vivid to me, but also dreamlike. I've spent so many years trying to make sense of our connection. I don't think I ever will. She's a part of me, and she always will be. But how and why? That's a mystery.
That's just... I almost called him Brian Turnquist, because yeah, those two persons I like to me. Brian wanted to kill everyone. Ragnar Turnquist did kill everyone, at least in the game.
Someday, at the very end, maybe we will meet face to face before the cycle begins anew. Someday, at the very... It's hard sometimes to separate my own memories from what I've read and heard.
No, you
April's
don't keep...
journeys are vivid to me.
You don't keep...
dreamlike.
Crow's feather. In a glass dome. Really?
His feathers are a lot grayer these days, poor thing. He hates growing old even more than I do.
Well, okay, that's the feather of the crow too, I guess.
Did I pluck it? He never sheds, or if he does, he hides it well. My lucky feather from my best friend and faithful companion.
Can you explain how did you get crow 2?
His feathers are a lot gray. I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be.
I mean... Can you at least explain how the hell did you get the crow 2? Because the first one did die, and the second one that we did see in as a deer on her shoulder was like a small chick, not like a full-grown crow. Okay.
Thank the worlds I learned to play the guitar, or I might never have discovered the song lines. When I play, I see ghosts of old songs in the air, guiding me to paths and new worlds. Papa was right about taking time to learn the guitar. Thank the worlds I learned. I'm too busy to call on the song lines tonight. But perhaps another day, when my legs don't hurt. I'm too busy to call on the
Actually, I'm gonna
song
try
lines tonight.
touching this because we do have a
Perhaps
quest here
another
to
day,
rekindle the
when my
fire.
legs
So I
don't
don't think anything will happen.
I would so like to go, but not now. Not today.
Okay. Very good. She's not gonna tell anything about the window on the outside, how it's connected.
The twin worlds became one, and decades of strife and unrest followed. Many perished, but it had to be so. Magic and science could not be divided forever.
Okay. So they did collapse. Trying to understand the shape. This still looks like some kind of Europe, yeah. But that didn't look like America. Not really. Well, at least not North America. Africa looks weird. Huh. Yeah, it does look weird. So it did reshape the Earth, I guess.
I haven't been back in decades. New Earth reminds me too much of friends long gone. But maybe I'll pay one last visit to those who remain. Some call it 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂.
𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂.
But not me, for it's a silly name. The twin worlds became one, and decades
The War of
of
the Balance.
strife and unrest. The complete history of the War of the Balance and the reunification of worlds. Volumes 1 to 13. I've yet to make it all the way through, I'm afraid.
Sure, 13 chapters.
I helped Galath with the details while he was writing it.
Who's
I
Galath?
was there to witness it all.
Who's Galath? Can you show us?
At least Galath was able to complete it before he traveled on to the stars. It's an impressive achievement, that history. I really should read it one day. The complete history, that's a tale for another occasion.
How is this?
Worlds like that one are jarring. Everything just slightly off. It's like it was designed to keep me on edge, and I have such a hard time understanding post-physicals. Worlds like that one are jarring. Everything just slightly off. It's like it was designed to keep me on edge, and I have such a hard time understanding post-physicals.
You mean you want to tell me that this is a world? Okay, sure, game. This is blocked. That's unfortunate. The Light of the King.
She came to me when I was a child. She spoke to me, comforted me.
Wait. Wait. That's not April. That's...
I believe
Okay.
we'll meet again. And maybe then the mysteries will become clear to me. The white dragon, April,
Okay. There's April.
me. Life's not a circle. It's a spiral. And there's an end to it, eventually.
So April became the Light of the King. Which seems logical. Okay. Somewhat. But
She came to me when I was a child. She spoke to me,
okay.
comforted me. The Secret Lives of Stickman. Paths, ways, and songlines. Time is a spiral. Reincarnation for beginners.
Reincarnation for a beginner.
The House of All Worlds. My one and only book. And it is truly one book only. The Secret Lives of Stickman. I'll sit down and read later. with a good cup of tea from a floating teacup.
Wait. Nah.
I'll sit down and read later with a good cup of... The people of Stark got a sneak peek of what reunification would be like with the collapse. For most, it was not a pleasant experience.
Okay, tell me more.
The people of Stark got a sneak peek of what
Oh my
reunification
god.
would be like with the collapse.
Are you kidding me?
For most, it was not a pleasant experience.
Okay, we will never know what was the collapse. That's official. Bah.
The people of Stark got a sneak peek of what reunification would be like with the collapse. For most, it was not a pleasant experience. I had to visit 𝙽𝙀. I couldn't just let that mystery be. But the paths didn't lead me to them, all to that time, and I found nothing.
That's a shame.
It was a beautiful place, though, and I left the memorial there for the two of them. I had to visit 𝙽𝙀. I couldn't just let that mystery be.
Map of the multiverse?
But the path, still so many worlds unvisited, so many universes left to traverse. But time's running out for me. I've kept track of all my travels over the years. The multiverse is big, but I haven't done too badly. I don't think many have walked as far and as wide as me. People keep telling me I should put together an annotated map of the multiverse. But who has the time at my age? There are more important things. Still so many worlds unvisited. So many there. Oh, yes, I remember that place. And that strapping Coruscant farm boy. It was an enjoyable 2 weeks. Until his wife returned.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, almost found myself in jail that time. Accused of whatever passed for witchcraft in that backwoods place. Like poetry could possibly open gateways. You need music for that. Was this where I found that godling and nursed him back to health? I believe he ended up wandering down songlines himself. He promised he'd stop by someday, but gods. Can't trust him. What's this one again? Oh, that place gave me a headache. There was something about the odd angles that messed with my mind. That and the trans-dimensional cephalopods.
Cephalopods?
Wherever I put my finger, there'll be a memory. I could keep doing this for days. There. Oh, yes, I remember that place. And that strapping car. Why did you never come back to me, Mama? Were you really not able to find your way? Or did something else happen? Did you forget about us? I refused to believe she stayed away on purpose. And I never really believed she was dead. She might have been lost in time, like Papa always said. That would explain why she couldn't make it back.
What about your talisman? Did she have to?
I've read her stories. They're beautiful. I've collected them all. Maybe I should try to get them published somewhere. Why did you never come back to me, Mama? Were you really not able to find... I like to think Papa found Mama in the end. and that they lived out their lives together somewhere green and beautiful. Papa never gave up hope, no matter how hard I tried to convince him otherwise. If anyone deserved a happy ending, it was him. I wish Mama had come back to me, just to say goodbye. For too many years, I was so angry with her for leaving. I like to think Papa found Mama in the end. I miss you guys so much. Perhaps I'll see you again someday soon. I miss you guys. I could never write as well as she did, so I stopped trying. I could never write as well as she
I mean, you did write a
so
book.
I stopped trying. Oh, Papa. Trying to keep me here with wards and old magic. I must have been such a handful for him, and a royal pain in the ass. He left his glasses when he packed his rucksack and walked out the front door. Where he was going, he didn't need spectacles. At least I got to say goodbye to him.
Okay.
Oh, Papa. Trying to keep me here with... They wouldn't do me much good. Those wards are long gone. They wouldn't do me much good. Those wards are long gone.
What is that?
One of my favorite worlds. Vast and beautiful. It took me days to walk there, across treacherous song lines, avoiding discordants and bell strikers. I probably would never have gone unless I picked up those rumors about a Midgardian woman who suddenly appeared in the City of Three Moons. I thought... I was hoping I'd find her there, but the woman had left years before. I stayed a while. It was a wonderful place, but I grew bored, as I always do. One of my favorite worlds. I prefer my worlds three-dimensional, thank you very much. I prefer my worlds three-dimensional, thank you very much. The dead walked in that world. They were exceedingly polite, but it still creeped me out no end.
Okay, so this is like pieces of the walls that she took for, guess, remember.
The dead walked in that world. The dead walked in that world. One of my older works. I must have painted that when I was in my late teens. Come to think of it, that was an actual place. I visited there to get in touch with my ancestry. It was a strange and powerful experience. One of my older works. I won't mess with this one, but I think I'd like to revisit this particular scene in a painting. Perhaps something that goes further back, to the beginning of the journey. Dragons and dreams. I won't mess with this one, but I think I'd like to revisit this particular scene.
Yeah, we are done with
Perhaps
decorations.
something that goes further back, to the beginning of the journey.
So let's rekindle the fire.
And dreams.
Really? Okay. That was easy. Rest your legs in the comfy chair. Can you touch the fire? I mean, you can, but can you do it now? No? Okay. On the window. Crow number 2, I guess.
It's freezing out there. You should not have let me go outside. Brr.
You're a big boy. What imbalance were you thinking?
Fresh air. And I was going a bit stir-crazy inside.
You know very well it's not safe. Paths shift with the wind between worlds, and the song lines are fragile things at the best of times. One discord, and you could end up lost forever. Just like...
You worry too much, old woman.
Oh, old woman? Huh? You're no spring chicken yourself, Bird.
Oh, Bird, me. I've survived worse. Anyway, time to dry my cold feathers by a roaring fire while I enjoy a saucer of sweet sherry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. You can't.
What? I can't what?
Be here.
You're not serious.
'Cause you're dead.
You're serious.
I'm receiving a visitor, and she mustn't see you. There'll be too many questions.
April.
Questions I can't easily answer.
And who, pray tell, is this very important visitor?
I will tell you. Afterwards. Go upstairs and warm yourself by the chimney. It won't be too long.
After all these years, I get no respect. No, don't say anything. It's fine. I'm going upstairs. Just don't expect me to come back down again later. Or ever.
I'm making shortbread.
Call me when it's ready.
I mean...
It's the comfy chair. I never could get rid of that old thing. I've traveled so many worlds, across so many ages, but I never found a chair quite as comfortable as this one.
Do we see the scratches now? The chair is blocking them.
It's the comfy chair. Rose loved to tinker with her creations. Now, where did those dragonflies of hers go?
Okay. At least they're not implying that she's the queenie, but okay.
I haven't thought of Rose for nearly half a century. Where did she end up after reunification? She always spoke about going post-physical and being with her Alvin again. I would love to hear that story one day. Knowing Rose, she got what she wanted. Rose loved to tinker with her creations. I'll make some tea to go with the shortbread later, after my guest has left. I'll make some tea to go with the shortbread later, after my guest has left. Welcome, April Ryan.
That's it? Now, I call this bullshit. Why do you have to kill Crow? And out of nowhere, the small new Crow chick appears. Well, I mean, one theory would be that Saga traveled back in time and got the small crow somewhere, but can you explain, please? And then, how do you explain that he's not dead in his elderly age? I mean, he did die. Did you change the history? I thought you could not change anything. You said that. Man, this is a bit bullshit. I don't know. Man, it was interesting to play these two games. They were entertaining. But still, I wish I only played the first game and never touched the rest of them. Because that one was much nicer. Nobody died, well, almost nobody. And it was implying that this in this house we've seen April in her old age and the original crow, not some makeshift crow, I don't know. And yeah, basically everyone died except Kian, except Zoe. Who else? Who did survive? Vamon did survive, I guess. Reza unfortunately survived. Anna survived. That's the only good thing in this game, I guess. I'm really happy that Anna survived. Even though I was, like, sure that she died for one full book of the game. Which was unfortunate. That made me completely ignorant to everything around. Yeah, they never really developed the story about this guy, I forgot his name, the creator of Corp, and the CEO of Corp, because she looked like the ending of the second game implied that something did happen. Yeah, I don't know. These two games, the second and the third, are weird, really weird. Yeah, there was a fourth girl, so we know about Hope, this girl, that Zoe saved. We know about Zoe, that's two girls. We know about Hannah. There was a fourth girl in the lab. I don't remember the name. Was something in a line with Hope, but it was a different name. I don't remember. Did I miss something? Did we learn about that girl? I don't know. Also, what happened to Brian? Did he die? Or did he just poof? Like Helena? Weird, really weird. And still, tons of magicals had died. All the resistance basically had died. Everyone died, but yeah, I don't know. Also, I wonder, could we prevent the attack on the Enclave? Back when we noticed the nephew of Benrime, I forgot his name, in Kian's room. Also, yeah, they did show that. I'm pretty sure she was called Lady Elvani. She introduced herself as Lady Elvani, Saga. That it was her that April met. This is, I don't know. It was actually so cool in the first game that they hinted that April met herself in that house in between. Maybe it was not like that. Maybe this is just how I understood that. But I really like that. I really liked that idea. Unfortunately, that's now ruined by this game. I don't know. I know I'm telling a lot of bad things about this game, but I did enjoy playing it. Like, it was interesting to play. It was a bit buggy. It was a bit stupid sometimes because, yeah, essentially it's a point-and-click adventure brought in 3D, and it's not playing like very nicely because of that. Especially the bullshit was to find some kind of stick to free Crow, save him from the fire. That was total bullshit. Like, I inspected that place beforehand, and yeah, no sticks, no brooms or whatever were interactable. And then suddenly Crow is basically dying, burning, alive, and I need to find a stick among tons of sticks around. Like, you can look at any direction and there would be a stick in that location. But you need to find a specific one to rescue Crow in time, and you're caught in an infinite loop until you find it. That was the worst moment in the game, I guess. But still, it was interesting to play. Even if we forget about all the bullshit and all the damage that these last two games have done to the original The Longest Journey, at least on my opinion. I really didn't like the ending of the second game, and the third game didn't really make it better. Well, a little bit, but in some other aspects it made it worse. But okay, at least we know the actual ideas about the story from the game creators. We at least understood that, which is nice. Because, yeah, in the first and in the second game, we had to guess a little bit. Here it actually explained a lot. Not everything, but a lot. And I don't really like how it explained, but yeah, it is, I guess, the vision of the creators. Now, can I skip these credits? I mean, there should be something in the end. But these credits are way too long. I'm already tired of talking. And I don't want to miss anything if it's at the end of the game. Also, yeah, we need to take a look. I wanted to take a look at the wiki and see what choices could we make and what would be the consequences. Let's at least load that up.
I don't even know where to start. I'm just a guy with guitar.
Also, who is this performer, the street performer that we've seen in Propest? But yeah, basically in every chapter we had some choices. That was the gameplay, the basic gameplay in this game, the main, I wanted to say, gameplay. You did affect the story. So, for example, where did we do that? I think in chapter 2 we bought sausages from Nella, and because of that we discovered that Reza is a piece of shit. And behind our back, he destroyed basically the business. No, there was nothing at the end of the subtitle, at the end of the credits. But okay, yeah, the room is different now. We have more things. So we have Saga with Kian. So I guess this is why she introduced herself as Lady Elvani. Okay, do I have extras? Character library, yeah, we did find everything, I guess. Did we read about these two guys? I think, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. What else do I have? Deleted scenes? Let's take a look. Deleted scenes? Ow, flashbang again.
They say that every story has a beginning and an end. But that isn't always the case. Some stories simply stop.
I mean, we've seen
My name
this.
is 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙂. I'm dying. I've been in a coma for over a year. The doctors don't believe I'll ever wake up again. My mother did this to me. She put me here so that I wouldn't be able to tell my story, so that she could keep her secrets. It worked. The world is addicted to dreams, to dream time. It's just entertainment.
So how is it different
They
from
have
the
no
one that
idea
we've
what the
seen?
dream machine is really for and what it's doing to the world. They don't know that someone is stealing their dreams, using them to reshape reality.
Oh,
So,
I guess...
if I'm in a coma, how am I talking to you? The thing is, my body may be here in a hospital, but my mind is elsewhere.
This music is great.
This is the story time. It's the place between.
Meow.
And it's my home now. This place where all stories begin and end, including mine.
So I guess in the first version of this game, in the initial idea of this game, I guess, Dreamtime did steal the dreams or something. This is the only thing that I've noticed. Is that it? But yeah, the music is nice. It's beautiful. Also, probably my vote is gonna be muted because of that. So what? I don't want to play this. Dreamers. Wait. Ah, okay. This is different. In the version that we've played, we've seen one stream of dreams, but now I have different dreamers.
Those lights are people, spirits, souls, whatever you want to call them. Most of them are connected to dream machines, trapped in spiraling night terrors. I help them escape, but many return. They don't learn. The dream machines are dangerously addictive. People get caught in dream loops. The dream machines are dangerously addictive. Story time. I don't know how long I've been here. 6 months? 9?
Okay, so this was like their original
Sleeping Beauty. Coma as a
idea.
fashion statement? No, oh, that's awful. but I honestly do look better on my deathbed.
So, I don't remember how we get out of this place. Or is that it? At least, like, the deleted scene is...
I don't know if that's how I actually look out there. That machine is all that stands between me and 6 feet under.
Yes, we did that. So,
Feeds
is
my
that
comatose
everything?
Body a fun wonkers. My old Watilla. That was taken when Reza and I were still dating. Feels like a different lifetime. People keep bringing flowers.
I mean,
So
in the first
funereal.
playthrough, we did try to, like, influence Zoe.
I don't know if the chart is accurate or just a dream construct, but it doesn't look good. That line should be pointing up, not down.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I hear her calling out for help. She's trapped in a looping night terror.
Yeah, this is different. Yeah, this is totally different. Hello? Hello?
Help me! I can't grab her. She's falling too quickly.
I guess the blue portal is there, orange portal is there.
Ah! God!
Wait, there was F button. What did I do?
Oh God, no!
I
can't grab her. She's falling too quickly.
Okay, I know what I need to use. How do I activate that?
Help me!
Ah, okay. I just click. Time.
Hold on. Oh God, don't let go!
Thanks for saving me. Feels like I've been falling forever. What is this place?
A bad dream. I'm here to help you wake up.
Okay, it's just a dream. It's just a dream. I could have sworn it was... This feels so real.
In a few moments, it won't. You'll forget all about it. But I want you to remember one thing. Stop using that thing, the dream machine. Stop using it or you'll be back, and maybe I won't find you next time, and maybe you'll be stuck in a nightmare forever.
Oh God, no, I promise I'll remember.
Sure.
Do something else with your spare time. Go shopping, have lots of sex, take more naps, anything but this. Time to wake up.
Thank you. Again. Who are you?
Doesn't matter. You won't remember anyway. Just go and never come back.
Okay. Darkness.
That dream is just total blackness.
Okay, I
Absence of
see.
light.
So in the version that we played, the final version, we were just walking along those people, but here we basically teleport between these streamers.
Pure darkness. I'm getting goosebumps just looking at it.
It's dark. It's too dark. I can't move. I can't go. No. Don't come any closer. Who are you? Why are you here? Leave me alone. The darkness. It's everywhere. It's getting closer. Oh man, I can't see anything. I can't leave. It's not safe out there.
Come with me. I'll help you escape.
What? Who are you?
You're dreaming. I'll help you get back. Follow me.
So yeah, I guess we need to light up the...
It's dark. It's too dark. I can't...
The lights.
I can't move. I can't go anywhere. It's too dark. Just way too dark. Dreaming?
Here.
No. That can't be. This is too real. Too real.
Can I light
That's
you
because
up?
you're connected to a dream machine. If you remember nothing else when you wake up, remember this. The dream machines are dangerous. Don't use them, or you'll get stuck here, and maybe I won't find you again.
Don't say that. Don't say that. I'll remember. I swear. I don't ever want to come back. I won't touch a dream machine again.
Sure.
The darkness. It's getting closer.
Okay, so I guess we need to light up all the lamps.
That bulb won't last long.
The dark. The dark is everywhere. I have to go back. Back to the light.
I mean... Okay, this version is interesting.
Stay close to me, and you'll be fine.
And he's
I
staying
hate
there.
the dark. I can't stand it.
You have a light within you. It's strong.
But I don't know how to turn it on.
Just stay close, and I'll keep it burning. Just promise me you'll stay far away from dream machines.
You bet. I'm never connecting to Dreamtime again. Not after this. Can you please help me find my way?
Oof. Okay, dude, let's go. This one gonna burn out again? No? Okay, good. Go.
I'm drowning in it. The darkness is swallowing the dark. The dark is everywhere.
There's a light inside him, but it keeps turning off. Something's fighting back. It's him. The source of the darkness. He's feeding it. His fear is totally out of control. He's fighting me and he doesn't even know it. He needs to stop or I can't help him.
It's happening again. It's happening. The darkness. It's closing in.
You're letting your fears control you.
I hate the dark. I can't stand it.
I know, and you're feeding it. You need to let it go. Your fears and worries. You have the power to banish this darkness, remember? The light within you?
That's right. The dark makes me forget.
So just let it go. Brighten up.
Go.
Shine for me, you crazy diamond.
But I don't know how to turn it on.
You're not alone. I'm here to help you.
Thank you.
Here, dude. Take it. Finally.
See? All this time you carried the light within. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
Thank you.
Well, that's it. Go. Go there.
Walk into the light.
Walk into the...
Don't worry, not that kind of light. You'll just wake up.
Thank you.
Okay, these are totally fine. I'm not sure why they had to redo this.
What is that? A bedroom?
Okay, we've seen the
Bedroom.
bedroom. Is that the same bedroom?
I know what that means.
No, okay, there is no girl.
What are you doing?
Ah,
Get
okay.
away from there!
Yeah, we've seen this.
Shh. Don't make a sound.
Who will?
The
She's scared enough already, poor girl.
Yeah, we've played
I
this.
promise it won't hurt you.
You swear?
I swear. I won't let it. But you need to get back home.
So we need to find the flashlight.
The way back is through there. Through the wardrobe.
I can't go in there. It will eat me alive.
Not if we destroy it. Don't worry.
Are you?
Something.
It's.
Yeah, we've seen this at the beginning of the game. So where is the flashlight? Guess we need to speak to the girl first.
She had a light. Oh, she dropped it. It rolled away. She doesn't know where it is.
Under the bed.
She won't go looking for the light herself. She's afraid of the slithering things in the dark. Hey, who can blame her?
Huh? I think it's on the other side.
It's too dark. Can't see anything under there.
Ah, you need the light.
Bringer of light. Emissary of electricity. The mighty torch.
Yeah, sure. So we need to... Yeah, this one was very glitchy. I wonder if it's the same kind of glitchy here. So we need to put the light on it and then slow down the time, I guess. Hello?
It's hiding. Stupid, smart, tentacled thingy.
Oh, the other,
It's too quick
the other
for me.
way. Oh, wait. How do I... Now we use time.
Hey, yeah, it's working. Cool.
Okay.
Locked. And locked dream wardrobes don't open without dream key. Oh, she must be terrified. Whoever wired her to a dream machine should be locked away for a very long time. Without me,
Wait, what?
she'll be trapped here. I need a key to open this. I need a key to open this.
I mean, we have the girl. Oh, what? That's new. I don't remember the actual key.
A key.
I don't remember the actual key. But okay. Do I just open it?
No,
now?
don't get too close. It will take you.
You're safe now.
Thank you. But I don't know how to get back home. I don't know where my mummy is.
She's on the other side of the wardrobe, waiting for you.
Yeah, go to the Narnia.
It's scary.
Come on.
Maybe I can find a line there.
Do you use a dream machine?
Mum makes me. She says it keeps me occupied. Then she has time to play with her.
Okay, we've heard all of this already.
You do.
Thank you. What's your name?
Zoe. And remember, no...
Yeah, we've seen all of this.
It has to stop.
Hello, dude.
What's going on out there? More and more people are getting caught in loops. I can't keep up. I thought the dream machines weren't dangerous anymore. I thought we took care of that. If not, then...
Hello, Zoe.
Look, I'm trying to help them all, and... There are too many. And they're nightmares. They're getting worse.
You have to go home.
For better or worse, this is my home now. The person I used to be is gone forever. There's no home to go back to, and I don't want to be the person I used to be. What's there to go back to?
Whatever awaits you on the other side is for you alone to discover. Your single thread runs through the fabric of the universe, weaving events together. But where it ends, I do not know.
I have nothing out there, and I have no one. Besides, I'm needed here. What will happen if I just abandon them?
Their night terrors are symptoms of a larger disease. As long as the disease itself is alive and spreading, those people will keep coming back.
I'm not ready to wake up. There are no second chances. Every choice leads to the same outcome, and my actions have no real consequences, so there's nothing I can do.
The dream is being tainted. The world is getting sicker. They all need you.
Who needs me?
All who live, who have lived, and who will live. You saved your reality once, Zoe. This time, all the worlds, all of Storytime, all of time is at stake. When you wake up, this will all be a dream. And that dream will quickly fade. Soon, it will be forgotten entirely. Unless you fight to remember it, you must open your heart and mind to messages from those who know what to do.
You don't know?
I'm not omniscient, Zoe. Much is hidden from me. I can see all the threads as they are woven, but the greater weave itself is too large for me to see. I'm too close, and even here, some of the past is obscured. This bothers me. I believe someone may have clouded my memory by design. An enemy, a shadow with tendrils into Storytime and elsewhere. If you stay here much longer, you may never be able to leave. And then everyone's story ends. All the people who love you, all the people you love, and everyone else, past, present, and future, torn out of the story like pages from a book.
Why me?
Because you are the dreamer. You must find your way back to your sleeping body. You must wake up and remember, and then you must save the world.
Because that worked so well the first time around.
You changed everything. That story had a beginning and an end, but it was also only the first half of your story.
How do I wake up?
There is a door. Find the door and unlock it, and you will wake up.
Will I see you again?
If all goes well, at the end of your journey, when your story is complete, you will see me again. One last time.
That sounds final. But yeah, okay. I'll, go. Find the key. Unlock the door. Remember everything. Save the world. Write my story. Return for epilogue. Bury hero's journey.
You will do fine, Zoe Castillo. I have faith in you. Good luck.
Hello? But okay, I think we already played this, so we make her wake up.
If I'm ever gonna find a way out of this place, that's my doorway. Me.
Yeah, so read the
I
mind.
tried reading my own mind once. The feedback loop was nasty. I kept bouncing around my own head like a reflection in a hall of mirrors.
Yeah, we need to drug her.
I don't know what you'd call it. The signal from my comatose brain to
Let's just skip that. So yeah, we need to do this.
This is probably a terrible idea, but if I can adjust the mixture of drugs going into my veins, I might be able to give my brain a chemical jolt, boost the subconscious signal. Don't know if it will work or just kill me, but beggars, choosers. Thing is, I can't push any buttons from in here. That machine is out there, in the physical world. I don't think my dreaming powers extend that far unless I can somehow affect the state of things that are mirrored in here.
Oh my god, select this. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, bollocks, the machine's going nuts. Oh, I feel really weird. The machine's gone haywire. It's pumping a crazy amount of drugs into my body.
Yeah, this is
I just wanted a little pick-me-upper, not an actual OD.
Okay, so now I think we need to slow down. And then we can enter the mind.
Where do you think you're going? You're staying here with me,
Yeah,
doing
then
the only
this...
thing we're good at. Being dead.
I hated this part, and I hate it again. She's right.
Can't leave. I have nothing to return. I'm not letting her stand in my... Just get the fuck away from me. See? This is why you're stuck. You can't even look at... You're ashamed.
Yeah, I had this dialogue. I'm just gonna skip it. We already did that. We already read that dialogue.
No,
the first
you're
time we
not
played.
leaving. And I've made up my mind. I'm going home. Your father lied to you. Your mother tried to kill you. You put
Let
your
me
friends
skip.
in danger and you lost every single one of them. That sounds like the perfect home to return to. It's not. We don't have a home to go back to. It's not. I can stop. Look,
I
I'm
don't
not,
remember,
no,
and I
when
don't really care. That was the wrong choice, I guess.
No, you're
I'm
not
tempted to
leaving,
just
and you're
exit
not leaving me
this
behind.
screen.
Is that I've made up my... I'm going home. Your father lied to you. Your mother tried to kill you. You put your friends in danger and you lost every single one of them.
Let me
That sounds
skip.
like the perfect home to return to.
Let me skip.
We don't have a home to go back to. We've lost every... I'm going to find out. I'm ready to... And
There we go.
I'm ready for a change. I used to know exactly what I wanted to do with my life. I don't know why I
So yeah,
lost
this
faith.
is what we chose.
It's
We
time to
chose
find
the
my- I'm
unknown
ready for a
path.
change. I used...
Let's do this, I guess.
I don't know yet. You're a part of me now. You always will be. Come on. Life's waiting out there. Let's find out what's happening. My name is 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂, and I'm alive.
Okay. So that was one of the deleted scenes, I guess they're called. Technically, it's like a part of the game. Let's see, we have Canon Marcuria. Let's take a look. Canon Marcuria, what is this? The mall story, I guess? Because of the Dutch shipment at the Southgate Harbor. I don't remember that. But okay. Oh, that's the Southgate.
He probably won't stray from his route.
Ah, okay, so we had, I think... Yeah,
Come on, get out of here!
Crap. Yeah, we had... Yeah, by the way, that part of the story was not covered. We had an officer that we've caught having a nice time with a magical. And we let him go. And that implied that he would be our insider in the Azadi army, but that never happened. So, okay. So I guess this was the scene instead of that. Because yeah, this whole location was different.
Hey,
Oops. So what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, this was never in the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, yeah, we had a potion that Ken drank that made him virtually invisible to the guards.
My veil helps, but if I get too close, he will certainly see something.
Okay, then it works in a different way.
I need to stay out of his sight. There's black powder in this barrel. They use it for the muskets and cannons. It's a powerful explosive and propellant. A handful should suffice.
I'm gonna be dead.
This must be the shipment 𝙽𝙴 spoke of. The crates and barrels are all marked with the Āzadi seal.
I wouldn't do for a long hop back.
Weapons, if 𝙽𝙀 is correct. I'm supposed to find a way to destroy these. Noisily.
So, okay. What was that achievement? I didn't look. Okay, so the guard is there. Oh, we have an item. Okay, we have an item.
That should be enough black powder to ignite the barrels and blow the whole shipment to pieces. That should be enough black powder to ignite the barrels and blow the
Okay,
whole
so we need
shipment to pieces.
to find a torch or something. Also, I've seen a ladder. We need some kind of torch, right?
Leviathan oil. I believe they use this as lubricant for the tubes, and as an illuminant in street lamps.
Okay, so street lamps. So we need to find a lamp, I guess. Oh, soldier. Steel nails.
Steel nails. Imported from Western Azadir, I reckon. They're used to mount the pipes around the city. A nail, fresh from the steel mills. This might be of use to me.
I have no idea what's happening, but okay, we have a nail. Also, I cannot see anything. That's mildly annoying. Nothing here. Okay, we need to get the lamp, I guess. We need to fill it. I'm not sure why we need a nail. That path is blocked.
The construction of the tube network appears to be picking up pace. There are wagon loads of metal pipes everywhere, and the laborers work into the night.
Also, nice glitch. Speaking of glitches. So, what do we have here?
According to the labeling on this crate, it contains flintlock parts.
What?
Flintlock parts for the muskets. Flint pieces for the flintlock muskets.
Okay.
According to the labeling on this crate, it contains flintlock parts.
Oh, we have a nail and we have a flint, so okay. I see what we need to do. Okay, the guard is there.
The crate won't burn on its own. I need to ignite it with something more flammable.
Can you?
The crate won't. That should be enough black powder to ignite the barrels and blow the whole shipment to pieces.
Do I need to stick the nail into here? I don't think so. I'm missing some kind of piece. I think I need a rope of some sort. Dunk it into the oil and then light it up. I don't see any ropes. Can we go upstairs? No. Is there anything here? No. We've got the nails, that's the guard, but we cannot see. That's oil. I don't know.
Whalers hunt the Leviathan for weeks and months before tiring them out. The mountain-sized beasts can provide oil and meat to a village for an entire year. They even use the bones. Leviathan oil. They hunt the great beasts for this precious fluid. It's used as illuminant and for lubrication. Leviathan oil. I believe they use this as lubricant for the tubes, and as an illuminant in street lamps.
Invisible walls. I don't know. Probably I'm missing something here. You need to be careful because that guard... Well, that guard is busy.
The rebels want to make a statement with this shipment of weapons. Enu suggested blowing it sky high. But how?
No, it's Anno who suggested. Oops, I need to go. Okay, I think I inspected everything here. We only have the oil. We need some kind of a rope or a rag, I guess. Dunk it into the oil. And then light it up with the flint and a nail.
The pipes are manufactured both locally and in Azadir, and they bring them in by the boatload. They must require thousands of them to cover the city.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything here. But yeah, maybe we can pick some... Oh, no, oh my god. Yeah, I guess this mission gets split into the actual diversion that we did together with Bip. Also, where is Bip? Not sure we rescued him. Oh my god, there is nothing here. So what am I supposed to do?
That should be enough black powder to ignite the barrels and blow the whole shipment to pieces.
What the actual hell? Also horses? Didn't think there were horses.
Flintlock parts for the muskets.
In Arcadia, I mean. Yeah, I don't see anything could be useful. Maybe somewhere above. Like one of the torches. No. God, I'm stuck. Also, what was that?
While my veil is active, they cannot recognize me. Not unless I want them to, or I act carelessly.
Also, yeah, this guard didn't recognize me when I was standing right next to him, but that patrolling guard did. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, just take the torch and throw it. Also this... oh no, there are a lot of these torches. I have no idea.
He probably won't stray from his route.
Try again.
The crate won't burn on its own. I need to ignite it with something more flammable.
So we need the oil, but how do we carry the oil? Rope.
It's a sturdy rope, probably soaked through with brine.
Oh no, the guard is there.
Go on, get out of here!
Do I still have the rope? I do. Okay, good. So now we use the rope. We dunk it into the oil.
The rope's soaked through with oil. It should work as a burning fuse now.
Okay. Now the question is, how do we use the flint and the nail? Okay, so he's going that way. So we take rope there. We... wait. Oh my god! Are you stupid? Oh my god! Move! How do we ignite it? This is a weird mechanic. Like, we need 2 tools. Cannot combine them. I guess we use flint on the rope. Because last time we used flint on the actual crate. It did work. So, rope. We use flint.
The flint can make no spark without steel.
Oh my god, are you stupid? Take the nail. Oh my god, this is so janky. You see why it was deleted? Run. Kaboom. Okay, that was it. Okay, anything else? Credits, concept art. Okay. Yeah, that was Zoe's outfit. April's burial, you can say so. What's that? Yeah, looks nice. Yeah. So Queenie looks like she made it. and made it out, I mean. And Saga did meet her. That's good. We never had any more interaction with the Dr. Zelenka. But he was like hired or bribed by the German dude, I forgot his name, who was working on behalf of... Wait, who? I don't remember. Oh my god, I don't remember that part of the story. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀 𝙽𝙴. Yeah, we never heard about 𝙽𝙴 after that story with data leak. Nella is dead. So yeah, I guess not everyone is dead. Queenie is alive. This dude probably is alive. Sally is alive. Hannah, no idea. 𝙽𝙴, no idea. Nella is dead. These two are alive. What is this though? I don't know who that is. I don't think we've seen this in the game. This is something different. Mr. London. He has the Dreamers, I guess. Sure. Yeah, we never learned what happened to these guys, to parents of Saga. I guess they just got lost. But yeah, Saga did say that she hopes that her father did find the mother. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they didn't show what happened to Bip. Well, the last time we saw him, I think that was on the Gian, in the main office of that torturing lady. I don't know. I don't care about her name. We've never seen this magical person that was singing on the April's funeral. Lika is alive. Anna is thankfully alive. This guy, we don't know what happened to him. Ulvik. Probably alive but tortured, maybe. And yeah, Brian, again, we don't know what actually happened to him. He just poofed. Guess. Yeah, this piece of crap. I don't like how the story ended with this Banda. And this was totally useless character. Looks. Yeah, the three witches. That was a bit weird. But okay. Gian. What is this tower? Is that Friar's Skip, or how is that called? Probably. Yeah, this torturing lady that I was talking about. Yeah, we had 4 girls. Don't remember the third one. Or was it the second one? We had Hope, the first one, I think. Zoe was the last one. We had Hannah and we had one more. I don't remember who that was and I don't think we've seen her. Maybe we did. Okay, that's it. So, yeah, I wanted to take a look at the choices that we had. So yeah, each chapter had choices. Maybe not each, but let's take a look. Yeah, nothing here. We just saw the funeral. Chapter 1. So this is Zoe in the story time. Okay, so what are the choices? Zoe can in the confrontation with her. Let me make this bigger. Zoe can in the confrontation with her old self choose the path that will be or the path that was. Yeah, that's 2 choices. Choosing the path that will be leads to the awakened Zoe seeking a job that is unrelated to her old studies. And she will be employed in a part-time job at Mira at Wit's shop. So, at Pandemonium. So, if we don't do that, she never meets them or what? She won't meet Ada. Oh my god. Yeah, we had one separate branch. She won't meet Ada and Kidbot during the next chapter. Who are these? Oh, okay. So that was the concept art that we've seen. Zoe has chosen to continue her father's professional footsteps during chapters book 1. Adala Ada Bint Khald will be her supervisor in a rental bioengineering lab in Propest. Ada wasn't entirely unknown to Zoe before the coma, but a stranger still. When Zoe went to Cape Town University, Ada was a doctoral student in the bioengineering department. They never talked to each other, though. Ada was perceived as an arrogant and unlikable person. In the meantime, Zoe has received her opinion thinking very highly, particularly of Ada's professional capabilities. Ada doesn't enjoy the company of people and is very shy. Interesting. Kidbot. So yeah, looks like there is a separate branch to the story. But yeah, we did choose the path that leads her to enlist as a remote student at the University of Cape Town in Propest. There she works on a project together with Ada. Oh no, the path will be. We chose this, so we met Mira and Wit. And that led to a nice interaction with Shitbot. I really like that. I wonder if there is anything interesting here for Ada. She will still interact with Mira and Wit during the next chapter through a more limited capacity. Oh, I see. So maybe this is not very important. Okay. So that was chapter 1 choice that we did. Now this is Friar's Keep and Europolis. A prisoner, Arnstunt is dying and can either grant him death or let him live. We did grant him death. Ken chooses to let the prisoner live, he will be tortured to death by prison guards. Yeah, I'm glad we chose to kill him. Ken can either kill Warden Morant or let him live. Yeah, we'll let him live, and that lead to... Well, it didn't make much of a difference, but yeah, it did expose Vamon's lies to Kami, King can either run the capital. King can either run the captain through with the sword or spare him. If King spares him, he will kill himself to still complete the blood magic ritual. Yeah, that was a timed choice and I panicked. Probably if I would play it again or had a little bit more time, I would spare him probably. Zoe has a choice between two different lunches for Reza. Cheese soup representing Reza's usual diet, or sausages made from meat. And out of the ordinary meal for Reza. Yeah, we did choose sausages, and that revealed the dark side of Reza, that he's an asshole. And I'm glad that we did that. Unfortunately, Nella did lose her card because of that. Zoe can interrupt Nella's conversation with a suspicious person or stay hidden and listen in. Zoe can choose to intervene in Mr. London's attack or not. Intervening potentially puts Zoe on Mr. London's hit list, but for the moment she is unharmed. We did interrupt, but nothing really happened. Zoe can ignore Reza in the apartment after their fight or not. Should she choose to ignore him, he will leave the apartment. Unfortunately, we didn't do that. I didn't realize we could do that. The game wasn't really clear about that. Interlude. We don't have any choices there. Trials. What was that about? It follows Keen after he awakes in the headquarters of Mercurius Resistance Movement. Yeah, that. Keen can choose to join the resistance or reject. If he rejects the offer, Shepard takes him back to his room and gives him one last chance to accept, allowing him to walk out freely and join them. If Keen stays in his room, the door shuts after a short time and the game ends. That's okay. Whatever. When an Azadi archer fires an arrow at the party, Keen can catch it. We did catch it. If he does not, Lika catches it instead. I see. Keen can choose to reveal Naana's betrayal in front of the others, or to confront her in private. If he confronts her immediately, he can choose to spare her, kill her, or to let Lika kill her. If he confronts her in private, he can choose either to keep the betrayal a secret for the time being or not. Interesting. But yeah, we did confront her right away, although the choices were very cryptic and the end result of our choices was totally not what I would expect Keen to say. But it's okay, I would still do the same probably. But still, that didn't really matter. I guess unless we kill Naani, she will be at the end scene, and yeah, I didn't like that. But yeah, she did save Anu. So I guess if we would kill Naani, Anu would be dead. Because yeah, the game is basically punishing you for any choice that you make by killing the characters that you care about. But yeah, we did reveal Naana's betrayal in front of everyone because, yeah, she should have done that on her own. She had all the time, she had a year, I think, to do that. She could speak to Shepard in private, for example, or something like that. She didn't do that. So, yeah, and I basically let her at the mercy of others. I didn't let Lika kill her right away, but I did let her at the mercy of others. They have the right to decide to kill her or not, or whatever to do with her. But yeah, I think I did the right choice. But still, that piece of shit was at the end beside Kian. Okay, whatever. Dreaming. Okay. Major choices. Zoe will have to choose whether to hand in the information about Unity's collusion with European Dawn at Waticorp to Baruti, or giving it to Sully, so he can get the hand that feeds to publicize it. We actually spoke to Baruti first, and we didn't give him the information. We could go directly to Sully, but we did go to Baruti, but we didn't give the information to him. We actually told him that we're gonna publish it, and he agreed with us. So let's see what are the consequences. Giving the information to Baruti leads to him getting assassinated in the next chapter for knowing too much. Okay, I'm super glad we didn't do that. Handing the information to the head that feeds lead to their offices getting attacked by non-vandals, and the Eye will also camp down on them. Sully is still determined to get the Stolly out, however. Baruti will message Zoe to inform her that he has decided to resign from the Unity campaign and leave Propest. How Zoe told or didn't tell Baruti about her a decision to give the data to the data hand that feeds will affect the nature of his message to her. Oh, I see. So if we wouldn't talk to him before giving the data to Sully, Baruti would be upset about us, I guess. But yeah, I guess that was the best choice that we could make. I really like that. I wouldn't change anything. Yeah, Nella. So, major choices. Kian can choose to torture the Azadi officer for information or just threaten it out for him. We didn't torture him. And I guess Lika didn't like that, and I guess we didn't... No, we did receive all the information, it's just Lika didn't trust. If Kian chooses to torture him, Lika will find the information more reliable and extract several rebel agents from Old Town before the raid, leaving the rebels less weakened. But Anu will find Kian's actions reprehensible. Not using torture will lead to Lika declaring the information of dubious quality, and rather have the rebel agents wait and see what happens, leading to many of them getting killed in the raid. That's Lika's problem. He was the one who told about this possible raid to Kian and asked to confirm it. We did confirm it, but Lika didn't trust us, I guess. That's on him. Anna will, on other hand, commend him for abstaining from using torture, believing it not to be the answer. So yeah, I'm glad we did that. We didn't torture the dude. Kian can choose to kill the Azadi officer for his crimes, or blackmail him into becoming an informant for the rebels. We didn't kill him. We did, like, the game implied that we will blackmail him, but that never happened. That was bullshit. Killing him will improve Kian's relationship with Lika, who appreciates Kian's rectifying of a crime against one of his people, but Anna will be upset. So again, yeah, I'm glad that Anna liked what we chose, pointing out that a golden opportunity for recruiting an informant has been forever lost. If Kian spares him, Lika will be outraged, believing that Kian thinks that his people as less beings and therefore lesser beings. A second. A raid alert. If Kian spares him, Lika will be outraged, believing that Kian thinks of his people as lesser beings, and therefore doesn't take the crimes committed against them seriously, while Anna will praise Kian for thinking logically and strategically, in sparing the officer, pointing out that an informant inside the tower will be an available asset for rebels. The choice will also ultimately decide if either Lika or Anu will accompany Kian to the stakeout in the machinations. So this is why we had Anu on the tower. But okay. Still, I like that we did this. I would do the same. Okay, here we don't have anything, sure. Chapter 6, Machinations. Engine room, yeah, this. Major choices. You can choose to return to the engineer's tools or not. I didn't see that choice. The first opportunity will return them. To return them is right after opening both hatches outside before attempting to catch a rat. Yeah, that wasn't really obvious, that was my bad. I didn't do that, and because of that, Ulvik got arrested, and we don't know what happened to him. Okay. Haunted. What is this? Zoe in Propest. Zoe Apartment, Pandemonium, Queenie, Queen and Hannah. Aha, I see. 1 second, let me sip of water. So Zoe can either throw her dream machine at Falk Friedman, yeah, that's the German guy, or dodge his bullet. If she waits too long, the game ends. If she throws the dream machine, he is shot. But if she dodges the bullet, he is fine. So yeah, he was fine, but again, that character was totally not important, I guess. He did save her before this event. And still we don't know who the hell that is. Do we have a link? No. It doesn't even have a page, I guess. So yeah, totally weird character, not really important. But yeah, we did save him, technically. So here, what is this? Crossings. Journeyman Inn. Daytime in Mercury. Oh, this is the Zoe's path. Okay. Kian must choose whether to take Liko with him to Gian or leave him behind. Yeah, we did choose Liko to follow him. I'm not sure if that's the good choice. Okay, journeys. If Zoe finds Chikai Salman in Kian's room, she must choose whether to interrupt him or observe his actions. That's the nephew, yeah. This piece of shit. She's when she is interrupted in Obnexus abode, Zoe must choose whether to attack or try to hide the book. In discussions with Brian, Zoe must choose to reveal her purpose or conceal it from him. Yeah, this is when living Nexus about, Zoe must choose to let Brian stay, say they will leave. If Ken brought to Lika on the cloud ship, what are the consequences of this? Weird. If Ken brought Lika on the cloud ship and chose to apologize rather than go to sleep, Ken must choose between getting serious or making fight. Yeah, basically we did get closer to Liko because of this, and yeah, he didn't try to kill us, we didn't try to kill Liko, everyone is happy. Not sure about this though. Umbrai. Zoe can give memories of choices she regrets to the Yaga or not. If it's possible for her not to have, it is possible for her to have no memories to give to Yaga. If Zoe gives one memory, she has to give in all the memories she regrets. Yeah, this was weird. Memories Zoe can give include flirting with Zelenka, yeah, we had that. Buying sausages, we had that. Not intervening on behalf of Baruti, we intervened, so we never had this option to tell to Yago, everything is fine. Ignoring Reza, I wish we had this. I don't like Reza even a bit. Telling Queenie where Hannah was hiding, we didn't tell this. Lying to Queenie about Minska, we didn't lie, we tell it right away, although that looked extremely weird, but I'm glad we did that. Lying to Baruti after giving the data regarding Leo and Minsk relation, Konstantin Wolf. Yeah, we didn't lie to Baruti, we just told him that we're gonna publish that. Running away from Nella as she bombs the I headquarters, we did follow her. Throwing the dreamer at Falk Friedman and getting him killed. Okay. So we didn't have much memories to regret. Nothing here. Interlude. Nothing here. Recall. Nothing here. Yeah, I guess we didn't have any more choices. Or maybe the wiki is incomplete. I'm still not sure about the crawl. Lady Elvana, yeah, that was the name that Saga told. This is so weird. This whole Crow story. Why did you have to kill Crow and then bring back Crow number 2? That was just bullshit, but okay. So yeah, those were the choices. Not a lot, but yeah, I'm glad that we did exactly those choices. And yeah, still the game was pretty weird. So yeah, let's see. This is gonna be it for today. So we are finally done with Dreamfall, with the whole trilogy. But yeah, I really wish I never played the second and the third game. I really wish I just played The Longest Journey and that's it. Because I really like that ending. I wish I just had my idea about that ending and never see this bullshit that Ragnar Tornquist made and basically killed everyone, especially in the second game. And then in the third game, at the beginning, it tried to undo all the damage that the ending of the second game did, but then in the end it still killed a bunch of characters. But I'm glad Anna lived, that's good. So yeah, this is it. That was fun. Next Friday we will have something new, something interesting, something special that I've never done before. So yeah, let's see, can we find someone to raid? Does anybody play the Dreamfall chapters? No. The Longest Journey? No. Dreamfall? No. Okay, I have no idea who we can raid. Maybe someone from retro category that we know. No, not really. Maybe someone new from the retro category. Do I have any point and click adventures? I don't know, I don't really see any. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong place. So I guess we're not gonna raid anyone today. I really need to go anyway. So yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed playing this game, even though it made me feel miserable a lot of times. It killed all the characters that I was caring about, but it's okay. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some more game development. Also, we will have a movie night tomorrow on Discord, so if you're interested, please join. And next Friday we are starting a new game with a completely new setup. Also, hopefully the part that I'm expecting is gonna arrive until Friday. If not, I'm gonna play on my main PC. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching, it was fun, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.